it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Very nice, I'm looking at the camera. Very nice, good, good, good. Preloaders, V.I.Preloaders, welcome back to the channel, guys. Always a pleasure to have you guys here with me, and you know this by now, or at least you should. For those of you that have never been to the channel before, welcome to you as well. My name's Robert. I'm a retired NYPD Highway Patrol motorcycle lieutenant, and the name of this wonderful channel is Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle. So if you're not new to this channel, guys, you already know that I own a 2024 Harley-Davidson CVO Road Glide ST, and it's beautiful, right? But I told you I'm in California, and some people thought I was driving here, and I said, you must be crazy. I flew here. So this is not my CVO Road Glide ST. This is my California Ambassadors CVO Road Glide ST, right? This belongs to my California Ambassadors, right? That's G-Pops and Gigi. This is their trailer that's behind me. And she was gracious enough to let me use this bike. And listen, one of the good things about this bike is it has it seats lower. And Gigi is not tall at all, but she can get her feet on the ground. So, but they actually did a gender reveal video for this bike because she didn't know if it was going to be a male or a female. And again, I just want to shout out my California ambassadors. They're just amazing, amazing people. Check out their YouTube channel. I love watching their videos, and I say, I don't know, maybe I'm a little biased, but really I'm not. I just love them, period. So check out their YouTube channel, G-Pops and Gigi. They do everything together, guys. You talk about somebody that loves practicing. They practice all the time. They even go on practice dates. What do I mean by that? They'll pack their motorcycles into the trailer, go to a spot, set up cones, practice, then take out table, chairs, and have lunch. Who does that, right? They do everything together. That's why I love their channel, and that's what their channel is really based on. Yeah, it's motorcycle stuff, but it could be anything and everything because they've been doing everything together for decades now, all right? Anyway, guys, welcome to practice session number 98. I am in Lake Elsinore, California. This is Southern California. Again, I want to give a huge shout out to Pastor Fred that allows us to use the parking lot of this church for our practice sessions. And he actually let me use it for a private lesson for someone yesterday. I love the generosity. And of course, this is coming from Pastor Fred via the California Ambassadors because this is their church, all right? So huge shout out to them. And if you've never been to this channel before, guys, I am based in Pooler, Georgia, and I also do traveling practice sessions. And this is one of my spots, Southern California, Lake Elsinore, Southern California. And if you're interested in coming to any practice sessions, if I'm coming to a town near you, just go to my website, click on where it says upcoming events, and you'll see everything there that I have listed. Now that's continually being updated because I have some stuff that's still in the works, and as soon as it's confirmed, I put that information out. Also, like I said, guys, I did a practice session here. I also do practice sessions in Pooler, Georgia. And if that's something that interests you, go to my website and click on where it says private lessons for more information. And if you'd like to book a private lesson. And you can also give somebody a gift certificate for a private lesson. All of that information is on the website. So check that out, guys. It's just good stuff here. This is a positive environment, guys. I love getting to different places, and it's not too many places much different than me coming here to California, right? So I don't know how many people I got. I forgot. I think like 9, 10, I don't know. But it doesn't matter. I'm looking forward to meeting them and explaining to them that there's no pressure here. This is a positive learning environment. This is a safe place, right? It's each one teach one environment. We're all here to learn from each other and help each other out. And that's what this is all about, the positive vibes. And that's one of the reasons why practicing in Preloader Nation is so popular, because it's like bigger than motorcycles now, right? It's like a community. So, and explaining to them that this is not a competition out here. Nothing out here is set up really tight like motor officer specifications. There's no pressure out here. You do exactly what you want. No more. I'm not going to say no less, but, and some, again, I might see something you don't, so I might ask you to do something, but you have to step outside of your comfort zone a little bit And for most people, just coming here is stepping outside of their comfort zone. So kudos to you for anybody that comes here. And if you watch these videos and you practice on your motorcycle, I definitely want to thank you for watching the videos. Remember, there's chapters in the video, so if you want to just go to something, you can go right to it. But I don't want you to really skip around because sometimes you might miss something. And it happens, I understand. The videos are long, but you know, it's an investment in you. And what's that investment? Time, because these videos are free, period. All right? All right, guys. So anyway, when they get here, I'm going to talk to them, find out where they're from, what their names are, what they're riding, how long they've been riding a motorcycle. More important to me, how long they've been practicing slow speed riding, and what they rate themselves on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed maneuvers. Again, that number's for them. I don't give out numbers. Then at the end of the day, if they're still here, and I say if they're still here because there's no pressure to be here the whole time. Some people come, they dip in. I'm talking about when I'm in Pooler, but they'll come, dip in, get a little practice, and if they got other stuff to do, they'll leave. So, but anyway, I'll ask them at the end if they're still here, if there's any change in their number, and there's never any pressure for them to change. Like, I don't want people to think, hey, is it any difference in your number? Like it's something for my ego so that you can say you did better. No, there's no pressure. If it's the same, it's the same. If it went down, if it goes up, it doesn't matter. All right, guys? All right, let's do it. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
What's your name?
Pepe.
Your name?
Kayla.
Where you guys from?
Hawthorne, California.
How long you been riding a motorcycle?
On and off since I was a teenager.
Okay. How about you?
Since I'm in my 20s.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so 30 years on, but there was a 20-year break.
Okay, 20-year break. Okay, all right. What are you riding today?
Honda Goldwing.
What year?
2010.
Okay, how about you?
Street Glide, 2022.
20. Is that a Street Glide special or just Street Glide?
Just Street Glide.
Okay. How long you been practicing slow speed riding?
In the last 8 years. Maybe,
in your life?
maybe 3 or 4 times.
3 or 4 times, okay.
Yes, yeah.
All right, how about you, Kayla?
Same.
Same, okay.
Yeah, we're in this together.
Okay, beautiful. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, slow speed, what would you give yourself? 10 being the best.
A solid 2.
2. How about you?
Maybe.
I would say a 1 for me.
Okay.
There's a lot of fear in me.
Okay. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. Pleasure to meet you.
My pleasure.
All right.
Been looking
You too,
forward
dear.
to it.
Yes.
All right,
I
yes.
want to be the boss.
That's right. That's the goal. What's your name?
Jason.
Where you from, Jason?
San Marcos.
California?
Yes.
Okay. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
8 months.
What are you riding today?
I'm riding a 2018 Harley Davidson Road Glide.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
I've been doing quite a bit of practicing.
Good, good.
I got a college parking lot right down from my house,
Awesome.
so I try to get down there and practice all the techniques that you teach on your channel.
That is awesome. And riding 8 months, I'm glad to hear the right frame of mind right away. So that's awesome. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
I'd say probably a 7.
7. Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. Pleasure to meet you, brother.
Likewise.
All right. Clearly, I know your names, but I'm going to say anyway. What are your names?
Gigi.
And G-Pops.
All right, guys.
Please follow us, subscribe.
Yes, absolutely. These are my California ambassadors. Their YouTube channel is G-Pops and Gigi, so definitely check them out. I already talked to you guys about it. And this is Gigi's motorcycle. Thank you again for letting me ride him. Him. And his name is?
Goliath.
Yes, and like I told you.
Strong and powerful.
Yes. And like I told you guys, I want you to check out the video these guys put out. I've never seen anything like it in my life. A gender reveal for the motorcycle. That's all I'm going to say. You definitely go over to their channel and check that video out.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
How long? I'm sorry, where are you guys from? Where do you live?
We're here living in Southern California, just east of LA, east of Riverside, closer to Palm Springs. Is for people that don't know Southern California.
Okay.
Nuevo, California. It's a little rural,
Town.
unincorporated city
Nice, nice. How long you been riding a motorcycle?
since 2020.
Yeah, about 4 years.
Oh, both of you the same. You started at the same time.
Yeah,
Yes.
well,
What, you see what? All right, I told you guys. All right. What are you riding today?
I am riding my 2022 Street Glide Special.
And what are you riding, Ruben?
hers is Bonita,
Yes.
and you can see her customization of that on our channel too. I'm riding a 2020 Ultra Limited conversion to a Street Glide, and we call that one Blue Angel.
All right. How long you guys been practicing slow speed riding?
4 years.
Exactly.
Well, about the time we met.
Right
you.
from the start. You've been doing it right from the start, though. Right?
That's
And
when your channel was
Robert Simmons paying it forward.
Paying it forward,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. So right from the start, as a matter of fact, Ruben was the guy that contacted me and asked me if I had a paid subscription, and I told him I didn't. And he basically told me, why not? He said, like, I would pay you $5 a month. So he's the reason that he put that in my head, and that's why I have V.I.Preloaders. So huge shout out to him, and of course they are both V.I.Preloaders.
Yes.
All right, if you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Slow speed. I'm gonna say like a 6, and my goal is to get to like a 7, 8.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
how about
probably
you?
about there, about 6 or 7.
Okay.
And we've come a long way on that number since we met you 4 years ago.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
that's because we keep practicing all your drills and believe in your vision for safe motorcycles
Mm-hmm.
and riding, being able to handle a motorcycle at slow speeds.
Yes.
Absolutely. And what size tire you have on the front of your bike?
It's a 180, just the same size tire as the rear. They call it the fatty or the bulldog look. Big fat tire, rim, and fender.
Okay, I want you guys to keep that in mind. For anybody that's thinking you can't do slow speed maneuvers with that kind of tire on the front of your motorcycle. Always a pleasure, guys.
Thank you. Pleasure for us.
What's your name?
Lamar.
Where are you from?
Originally from New York, but I'm stationed out here in the Marine Corps.
Oh, thank you for your service.
24 years.
Got a New Yorker here, guys. In New York, what part of New York?
Manhattan.
The real New York. Okay, beautiful. What part of Manhattan?
I used to live on 143rd. Right
Okay.
between,
I lived on 107th and First.
nice.
Right, that's where I grew up.
Nice.
All right, look at that, man. All right, how long have you been riding a motorcycle?
For about 10 years.
What are you riding today?
Today I'm riding a 17 Street Glide Special.
Nice.
Came off of a Honda Fury as my first bike.
Really? Okay. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
I practice any chance I get. However, when I'm out and about,
Yeah.
a lot of the skills that I've kind of taught myself over the years, I try to use those skills on a regular basis.
Good, good, good. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give
I
yourself?
would probably say about an 8.
8. Excellent. It's a pleasure to meet you, brother.
Pleasure to meet you.
All right.
All right.
What's your name?
Yael.
Where you from?
Originally LA, now San Diego.
Okay. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Off and on since I was 12, so 30-ish years.
Yeah, everybody
Dirt
seems to be
bikes.
around 30 years.
Dirt bikes are like, I started dirt bikes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
What are you riding today?
I just actually traded in my Sportster 2 weeks ago for the lowrider.
Nice. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed, what would you give yourself?
4 comes to mind.
Okay. Always a pleasure. All right.
Looking forward to learning.
Yes, yes, yes. What's your name?
Armand,
Where you from?
Riverside, California.
Beautiful. How long you been riding a motorcycle?
About 6, 8 years.
Okay, what are you riding today?
Road glide,
Road Glide? What year?
22.
All right. How long you been practicing slow speed riding?
That's your bike, right?
Well, I've been riding in the dirt for much longer.
Okay.
And for that, it was no big deal.
Yeah.
I've ridden 500 cc's and stuff. Never felt an issue because I never felt the weight.
Yeah.
I've been practicing low speed riding since I found your channel for about a year.
Okay, good. Appreciate that. All right. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Maybe a 6.
6. Okay. Pleasure to meet you, Armand.
Pleasure to meet you.
All right. What's your name?
Brenda, or Sunshine.
Or Sunshine? Okay, but you're going to be Sunshine today.
I'm going to be Sunshine.
And we're going to have Sunshine, so I'm glad to see you here. And the
Yes.
good thing is, that smile is the first thing I noticed, so Sunshine's perfect.
Thank you.
How long? Where are you from?
Huntington Beach,
That's California?
California.
All right. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
About 7 years.
What are you riding today?
17 Street Glide Special.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
I've been in classes for slow speed riding. I think the last one was about a year ago, 2 years ago.
Okay. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed, what would you give yourself?
3 or 4, which is why I'm here.
Okay, good. Pleasure to meet you, dear.
Nice to meet you too.
All right.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Butch Harrison.
Butch, where you from?
I'm from Rialto.
That's California?
Yes.
Okay. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
I started riding in 2006,
Okay.
but I rode for about 12 years and I stopped
Gotcha.
and got me a trike.
Gotcha.
And then one day I was looking at YouTube and I saw Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle. So I got curious
Gotcha.
and I looked at it and I said, boy, I never rode a motorcycle like that. So I got me another two-wheel just to learn.
Really?
Yeah.
That's outstanding. So, all right, that is outstanding. Good, good. How How long you been, oh no, I think I asked you, how long you been practicing? That's what you just answered, right? How long you been practicing slow speed riding?
Well, ever since I started watching your channel,
Okay.
about a year ago.
Okay, good. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed, what would you give yourself?
1.5.
Okay. Pleasure to meet you, man.
Pleasure to meet you too.
All right, guys, we got 13 planned things, but like I said, you don't have to do everything, but we're gonna get started. All right, let's do it. Good morning. By the way, the last person here does the push-ups for everybody. I'll let them know when they get here. Welcome to practice session number. No, I should have told you guys not to say anything. Of course you know. Welcome to practice session number 98. Stand fast. Well, it looks like a CVO, so you get a little bit of a pat. I'm kidding. CVO people want to show up late, make an entrance, you know. Oh, get it out your system right now. Leave it right there. Oh! There's always, well, we'll see, man. Because I'm going to tell you right now, every practice session I have, there's always that person, and the sentence ends there because I got to fill it in based on what's going on. Good morning. I'm sorry, good afternoon. I'm kidding. Is everybody here familiar with my YouTube channel? Is everybody subscribed to my YouTube channel? I appreciate you all. All right. I want to start out today by letting you know, yes, I appreciate you, what you should be expecting today. Do you guys watch the practice? Anybody not watch the practice sessions? I already know somebody doesn't. Yeah, because she was like, what is this? What are we doing with this microphone? All right, so that's good. No, that's good. And honesty is key out here, right? Full disclosure out here. This is a each one teach one environment. Everything out here is positive, right? If you drop your motorcycle, par for the course, right? It's going to happen. But we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that too, right? If your motorcycle should happen to fall today, once it hits, aside from that gold wing, every one of these motorcycles has footboards. Am I correct? Yeah. Is that a Heritage? Yeah, okay, good. Once your motorcycle hits the engine guards, let it go. Everybody's trying to hold on to it like it's a cliff, and then you wind up pulling it beyond the guards. That's when your fairings hit the ground, all right? So if it is falling, my real answer is open the clutch. But if it just so happens to fall, let go. You'll be fine, all right? Tuck and roll. I'm kidding. All right, not really though. If you hear me saying today, clutch, 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 I'm telling you to open the clutch. I'm not telling you to go fast. If you hear me say preload, 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 everybody know what preload means? Brenda, you know what preload means? I'm sorry, Sunshine? You don't? Okay, good. Preload, you're gonna, see, that's why I'm trying to learn from you guys all the time. Every practice session, I learned something different. There was a guy I was yelling preload to for 2 hours. He waited 2 hours to say, what does preload mean? So I will say, there's no stupid questions, guys. You're on YouTube. Anybody got a problem being on YouTube? Okay, good. People all over the world are going to be watching you. And there are going to be people that relate to you for whatever reason. You're riding the same bike, you look like them, you're the same height, whatever it is, something about you is going to click with somebody. So just keep that in mind. We have all different skill levels out here, right? People have been riding 30 years, 6 months. The time doesn't matter a lot to me. Every question I ask you guys in the beginning, it's a reason for it, right? I'm making a blueprint, not just for me, for you, right? And so if I ask you how much you've been practicing slow speed and you say, not much, try not to get frustrated today if you're not getting something right away, because you are where you should be based on what you've done. That's true with most things in life. Also, we all learn differently. You remember growing up, they would always tell you, don't compare children. All right, don't compare adults either, right? Because we all learn differently. So just because somebody else is getting something and you're not getting it, right? And what's most frustrating, I had a private lesson yesterday with a young lady that's going to be in the practice session tomorrow. If I asked her a question, she knew all of the answers. So she was frustrated because I know what to do, but I can't get my brain to make my body do it. That's going to take time. Don't worry about that. So if you've been riding for 30 years, now we got to deal with bad habits and instincts. Two very difficult things to overcome. If you haven't, we still got to deal with instincts. It's still not easy. But that's where the consistency comes in, right? That's why we have to practice on these things. So when we talk about practicing slow speed riding on these motorcycles, again, we're all positive here. So I'm never throwing shade at anybody. If you hear me use the term duck walking, that term is used because I know you know what it means, right? Which we're not doing today. I'm letting you know that right now. Step outside your comfort zone a little bit. We are not duck walking these bikes 1 foot or 2. So I don't care if you move your bike from here to here. We're gonna follow the first 5 steps. And after that, we're gonna move that bike and come to a smooth stop. Brenda, 5 steps we're gonna follow. Everybody here know what the first 5 steps are? Who doesn't know? Just Brenda. Okay, I'm sorry, Brenda. But that's good. I like that, Brenda, because it keeps me on my toes too. You know, I can't be, you know. So we're gonna follow 5 steps before we move these motorcycles today. And when I say before we move them, it's already running because people go, start it? That's not one of the steps. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get to it when we get to preload because you don't know what it means. Step number 1, make sure the motorcycle's in first gear. Boop. Even if you got a brand new CVO that tells you now in a nice big number, or a Goldwing that's always told you, right? I want you to do it anyway because we're trying to build muscle memory out here, right? So when Butch came in, talking about the things that practicing gives us, one of the things it gives us is options. If you don't have this down, if you're not confident riding these motorcycles at slow speed, which by the way is the actual proof that you know how to operate a motorcycle properly. Anybody can ride fast, anybody, right? So when Butch was going down here, he thought about it. He got right there and he was gonna make a U-turn and he was like, screw that. Right? But the funny part is, I was interviewing, I forgot who I was interviewing, but during the interview, in the corner of my eye, I saw him go, nah. But that's my point about options, right? So that was not an option for Butch, but that's what we're gonna work on, right? Would that be, who else would that not be an option for to make a U-turn? Okay, good, good. That's what we're working on because this stuff has to be second nature. It's gotta be. Because if it's not, every time we get on one of these things, it's already dangerous. It's even more dangerous because we also practice for uh-oh. And when everything's working out, all of us are stars. Everybody's a star. I say it all the time. Does anybody here not love riding their motorcycle? No, most motorcycle riders love riding it. But the love is lost when it's time to slow down, right? So that's why we have to talk about that. That's what we're going to be dealing with all day today. And we're going to go over some simple things. And just because I say simple, it doesn't mean that it is simple. But once you get it, you'll realize, wow, because this is not something that you need a PhD to get, right? Your age is not a factor. Your height, your strength, none of that's a factor. Okay, step number 1, we make sure it's in first gear. Now this is a rectangle. Kick, first gear. And you come across to the bottom. We're going to cover the rear brake. Covering the rear brake means I'm going to rest my foot on it. All of our motorcycles, how about on the Goldwing, if you rest your foot, will it apply the brake?
Yeah, if I'm not careful. Yeah.
Okay, so, but for the Harley-Davidson motorcycles out here, also, by the way, this is not just for touring Harley big motorcycles. I have to let you guys know that because I get messages all the time. Can I bring a sport bike? Absolutely, the rules don't change. Okay, resting your foot on the brake. Why do we rest our foot on the brake, Gigi?
Why do we rest
Yeah.
it?
Why do we cover it?
To make sure it doesn't go. You're in first already.
You like that answer, Ruben?
For control and correction.
That's going to be the correct answer for a future question. But we cover the rear brake because we're going to be slow dancing today with these motorcycles, right? Everything we do has to be graceful. Because when you're riding slow, remember, we're on 2 wheels. It's going to be exaggerated. If you do anything herky-jerky going slow, you're going to feel it. So if you ride 2 up, if somebody's on the back of that bike and you're going 50 miles per hour and they shift, no big deal at all. You're going 4 miles per hour, oh yeah, you're going to have a conversation, right? So with that being said, we're going to be using the rear brake today, but we're going to be using light pressure. We don't need to jab at that rear brake. So the reason we cover it is because if we need it, it's easier to apply gentle pressure if your foot's already there. If your foot's off of it and you feel, uh-oh, you're going to smash at it, right? And that's when stuff happens. So that's why we cover it so that we can ensure as soon as we need it, boom, we're right there. Anybody here ride and cover the front brake? I'm talking about at higher speeds. Yes. Why do you cover the front brake? Because if you need it, you want to be right there. Same thing with the rear brake, but not emergent because we're going slow, right? All right. Step number 3, preload the throttle and keep it loaded. So preloading is simply raising the RPMs above idle. Now, the Goldwing probably idles when your bike starts moving. when you take if you take your hand off the throttle, will it roll smoothly at idle? Yes. Now a Gold Wing will do that. So Pepe can probably go through these exercises with no preload. His idle can pull him through. Not with a Harley, because that idle is, right? And if you look at the digital one, you'll see the number up, down. And if your bike is rolling and idling, just turning the handlebars will lower your RPMs because it's giving resistance, right? So we preload the throttle, because if we don't preload the throttle right from the start and you open your clutch, the bike's gonna stall. So we need to raise the RPMs. But preload it and keep it loaded. We're gonna keep it loaded because as soon as you go to that clutch, that's step number 4, slowly release the clutch into the friction zone. As soon as you do that, your bike is gonna need power. Where's it gonna get that power? From your preload. So if you are one of these people that, I'm letting you know right now, I'm not charging you extra for preload. So if I say, give me more, just give me more. But another thing that practicing gives us is, it's gonna change our lens. So the more you know, now you're gonna look at everything and everyone that rides a motorcycle differently. Now, we don't judge people, we help, we try. You know you're gonna run into the people, I've been riding 50 years, you know, I never dropped my bike or whatever. So, you know, when we do try to help people, we do it with a upward inflection in our voice, and we have to pay attention to the cadence and all of that stuff because people get defensive. I find the best thing to do is just make a U-turn. It's a conversation starter. How ridiculous is that it is? Because so many people don't know how to do it that it catches your eye. So if it's a guy doing a wheelie and I just do a U-turn, more people will be looking at me. It's ridiculous, but that's what we're here for, right? And like I say all the time, I'm one guy with a YouTube channel. That's why I say it's each one teach one. Once you get this and you're confident in it, you're gonna feel compelled to share it, period. Especially because your lens is gonna change. All right, what this is also gonna change is what you hear. Sometimes I'm telling people to preload and they don't wanna give me any more because in their minds, it sounds too high. It's not. If it's too high, I'll let you know, right? But it's gonna go down anyway when you open your clutch. I'd rather you be a little high than low and start from there. So that's what we're doing. We're preloading and we're keeping it loaded. So I want you to act like your motorcycle's on an EKG machine, and I want you to keep that throttle. I want a flat line. That's what I want. Without that flat line, I'm gonna hear, I don't wanna hear chug-a-lug, right? The first things we're gonna do today, we're gonna be going straight. We're not gonna be turning, we're not gonna be leaning. And this is gonna give us opportunities to work on the preload and keeping it loaded, listening to it. I want you to listen to it. So I'm gonna be paying attention to your eyes today and what you're looking at. Most of you are gonna be looking like this. And every time I ask somebody, what are you looking at? They go, I don't know. You know, I know. Sometimes they'll say, I'm looking at the RPMs. So if you need to look at it initially to see what that sounds like, fine. After that, move on with your life. Head and eyes straight ahead, even with the horizon, unless we're turning, but we're not. Okay? Any questions?
I have a question.
Go.
When you talk about covering the rear brake,
Yeah.
I think I have a tendency to put too much pressure on the brake.
Mhm.
I think I'm covering it. So, I mean, how do you?
We're gonna go over that because the characteristics of the bike is gonna let you know if you're giving too much pressure on that rear brake. And if you're a rear brake abuser today, I'm just gonna take it away from you. I'm gonna say don't use it. All right. The first thing we're gonna do today, we're not gonna be using it anyway. No, that's not true. At some point today, I'm gonna give you an exercise where we're not gonna use it and we're just gonna rely on the clutch. All right. Okay. And step number 5, as soon as your bike starts to move, pick up your left foot. Why not the right foot? It's covering the rear brake, right? As soon, I don't want to see this, right? As soon as it starts to move, pick it up because we don't need it. Okay, ground rules. If you grab that front brake today in a slow speed maneuver, it's a 10 push-up penalty. The last person that came today does a push-ups for everybody. Okay. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's always voluntary, but like anything else, if you're trying to learn something, especially a habit or an instinct, trying to break that, we have to do something at a level of accountability, right? So, of course, you're going to shake your head. He's in the Marines. But, again, I don't care if you do them or not. If you want to do them, that's fine. And I tell people all the time, I don't give a damn what the push-ups looks like. It's not a competition. You can have your ass all over in the air. You can have your knees on the ground. It doesn't matter. You can do 2 every 3 minutes. It doesn't matter, right? It's the discipline behind it. All right. And if you put your foot down because you feel the bike falling, that's a 10 push-up penalty. And if you tap the ground 3 times, that's 10, 20, 30, right? That's the number one way we get hurt, putting our feet down while this bike's moving. We don't need our feet when the bike's moving. Everybody clear about that? All right. Brenda, what keeps this, Sunshine, what keeps this motorcycle up at slow speeds?
What keeps the motorcycle up?
What keeps it up at slow speeds? Very slow speeds.
The momentum and us throttling.
You like that answer? You think it's close? How about you?
Sufficient power to the rear wheel.
Yes. Sufficient power to the rear wheel is what keeps this bike up. Because if I'm going 2 miles per hour and I'm coming to a stop, momentum's going to run out, right? And at some point, and that's what I want you guys to understand, we're going to talk about stopping these motorcycles smoothly because it's the first thing we're going to be doing. It's the one thing that most motorcycle riders can't stand, coming to a stop. And the heavier the bike, the more they don't like it. If they have a passenger, people seem to think with a passenger on the bike, the rules change. The rules don't change. The responsibility level changes, but the rules don't change, right? So, if we are in agreement that sufficient power to the rear wheel, that's the key word, it has to be sufficient. If you feel your motorcycle falling today, I want you to address it. And what are we addressing it with, Brenda? Sunshine.
The clutch and
The clutch. And why am I not mentioning the throttle? That's right, because it's preloaded. 3 before 4. 3 before 4. And when we start messing up, when we start doing stuff out of order, right? So if I feel the bike falling and I address it right away, boom, it's a small movement. Everything that we're doing today are very small movements if we address them properly. Now, I do get that when you're nervous, it's difficult to be smooth. But that's going to get taken care of with practice too, because it's going to change what you feel. It's not going to change what you feel. It's going to change your reaction to what you feel. So when you feel falling, you're not going to panic because you have to trust it still. We're going to talk about trust and believe. That's exercise number 3, right? So that's the answer. Address it as soon as you feel it. Now, also, I'll mention, if you're one of these people that pulls your clutch all the way in when you don't need power, and then you start searching for the power, I'm going to let you know, find out where your friction zone starts and go right before it. And now you don't have all of that travel to get to that power. This all depends on what's going on too. What's up? If you start with your clutch all the way in. Now, all of our friction zones are a little different, but however it is, when I say different, I'm talking about how far it is to get to it. Once you get to it, it's pretty much the same. It's not a lot of room at all, right? So if you're, let's suppose you got this CVO, so your clutch is out a little bit more. So if your clutch is out that far, and now this is your friction zone starting. I don't want to start from here. So instead of starting with it all the way in, go to right before it. You feel the bike move a little bit, pull it back in. Now this is where you're working. Much easier, okay? All right. All day today, guys, here's the goal. Well, here's one of the goals. Stopping your motorcycle smoothly so that your foot, your left foot only, is coming down like this or in stride like this. That's the goal. Anything else is unacceptable. That's how I want you to feel, not me. I want you to feel like it's unacceptable because that's why I love this exercise. You can practice it every time you ride. Practicing is a state of mind. If you ride your motorcycle and your head's just in the clouds, yeah, you're not, the people that say, oh, I practice every time I ride, they're not really thinking about anything. They're not practicing. I hear people tell me all the time, every time I ride, Rob, I hear your voice in my head. Coming to a stop, preload, all that stuff. So that's what you're doing. When you're coming to that stop, you're going over the steps in your head. So now, if you're coming to the stop on your motorcycle, right? Most of us pull the clutch all the way in and just let it coast. Momentum. In that case, no problem at all. When you get to the end of that turn, at some point, because remember, with no power to the rear wheel of your motorcycle while it's rolling, it's like a coin rolling across the table. And eventually that momentum's going to run out. The coin's going to start going like this. That's your handlebar starting to do this. And if you don't address that, it's going to fall. So what most motorcycle riders do is how they address it is, I'm going to keep speed as long as I can so that the motorcycle can do the work for me. And if it gets to the point where I'm supposed to take over, front brake, abrupt stop. So I'm going to be looking, if your foot's coming down smoothly, I'm not going to see this. I know I'm not, right? If your foot comes down like this, that means your motorcycle was falling. In that moment, you're not in control of the bike. It's falling and you're doing this to catch it. When you stop, your bike should be straight up. Now, I want you to realize this is not going to happen every time you stop. but it should happen more times than not. And if it doesn't happen, you need to know what happened. I'm letting you know right now, anytime your stop is not smooth, it's because it was falling. So in that stopping process, if I say I'm gonna stop at Gigi, what people do is they'll keep the speed, and they'll get right here. Now they'll brake. Because they don't know how to ride in the friction zone. And that's what we're gonna be doing today. We're gonna be living in the friction zone, right? The friction zone, which is power to the rear wheel, is gonna keep the bike up. How much power? It depends. I get questions all of the time, and my answer is usually it depends. Depends on what's going on. And you heard me say practicing gives you options. So what depends to you is gonna be a lot less, because I had to lay her down. How many people heard this bull crap, right? I had to lay her down. That was the only option, because they didn't know anything else to do, right? Okay, and that's why we're here. So in reality, if I want to stop smoothly and Gigi's there and that's where I'm going to stop, I'm not going to start braking right there. I'm going to start braking right here. And it's a gradual process. Brake, brake, brake. How much brake? Depends on how fast I'm going. I can see where I need to stop, so I got to kind of, brake, brake, brake. But once I get about right here, if I'm going very slowly, the bike is going to start doing this. So how do I address that? Lamar. That's right. I have to go back into the friction zone. Now this is counterintuitive because people go, what? I'm going into the friction zone even though I'm stopping? Yes. The purpose is not for me to go fast. It's just to make that bike stand up. I'm also applying the rear brake at the same time because I started back there. Brake, brake, brake. And this is when this kind of stop comes in handy, the heel toe. Because it's like a timing mechanism. When your heel hits the ground, that's when your foot should be finishing off that brake. So by the time, look at that, boom. Heel, finish it, boom. So that way you stop. If you stop and then your foot ends up like this, something didn't go right, right? This is a coordination thing too. And sometimes we do stuff out of order. It doesn't matter, that's gonna happen, right? Or you stop and then you put your foot down twice. The bike is still moving. Because you felt falling, falling does not equal time to stop. Falling means you feel it, address it, address it. So if I'm coming to that stop, my clutch is all the way in, so you're not going to hear anything. Right before I'm getting ready to open up the clutch, what do I need to do? Preload. 3 comes before 4. Anytime I'm going to mess with this, I need to do this first. Just a little bit. It doesn't need to be a lot. Raise it. I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to demonstrate it. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. I'm always saying this in my brain. Friction zone, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Bing! I even make the sound. And when I was out, in Florida, this guy stopped and he actually said, "Bing!" I love it. People. That's why you do certain things like this. Whatever makes things stick in your head, right? That's why I give you steps to follow, because if you don't remember what to do, your brain's just going to race. But if you just know, all right, I got to remember these 5 steps. And the beauty of this is, at a certain point, the steps disappear. It's just part of your muscle memory, and you just do it. What about my clutch, Rob? Wet clutch, guys. It's meant to ride in the friction zone. All right. And sometimes because we're learning and people are getting used to the whole preload thing, they'll sit there preloaded maybe 10 seconds, 15 seconds. But when you're actually riding and you get accustomed to this, you're not going to ever be sitting there just holding your preload. It's a first gear, cover the rear brake, preload, clutch, and you just go, right? So don't worry about that. Any questions about any of that? Sometimes I talk fast, so if I'm speaking too fast, let me know. All right. I'm going to demonstrate to you guys stopping this motorcycle smooth. The first thing I'm going to show you is what I don't want you to do. Now, I know this bike is pretty, guys. Don't look at the bike. Look at me. Well, look at both of us. How about that? Clutch in, front brake, front brake. That's what he did when he first pulled up, right? Okay. I'm going to be looking at your front suspension all the time, all day today, taking off and stopping. Again, if we do everything smoothly, it's not going to be a lot of change in it, right? All right. Now I'm going to show you what I want you to do. I'm going to pull the clutch in. You're not going to hear anything as far as preload. When I get to the end of that stop, and again, this is going to depend on what I feel. Sometimes I don't need to do it. Sometimes the balance just works out. But sometimes, full disclosure, I'll go into the friction zone before I even feel it because I don't want to feel it, right? But for the most part, it's not a big deal. And sometimes I could be on the front brake the whole time I'm stopping and right at the end transition to the rear brake because that's when it matters. Because if I'm going to go back into the friction zone, I can't be using the front brake at the same time, right? All right. Listen to my engine. You're going to hear it go back up. Friction zone, rear brake. And sometimes if you come into a stop, you're trying to work it out. You decide when it's time to put your foot down. So if you feel like your balance is like a little bit going to the right, then it's not time yet. Depending on the situation, if you have to stop, you got to do what you got to do, right? We got to use some common sense standards. If something like that is happening, yes, use the front brake. All right. Clutch in. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, rear brake, rear brake. Boom, nice and smooth. It's a timing thing, right? I noticed that motorcycle riders, they don't want any responsibility. They want the bike to do everything. And that's why they hate doing anything slow, because now it's all on them. So of course, I'm going to talk about the airline pilot again. All of us could sit in that seat at 30,000 feet on autopilot. We'll be champs. But when it's time to land that plane and you have to take over manually, it's all on that pilot. That's your bike. It's all on you. And I asked practice session number 97, Coase, I asked him, he was a pilot in the Navy, in the Air Force. And I asked him, in the flight simulator, did you ever get into a flight simulator and have a smooth flight? No, right? So I say that to say, I love imperfection out here. I want to see imperfection because that's how you learn, right? Period. If everything is great, you're never going to learn anything, right? It's just like the kid that you raise and you do everything for them. You're crippling that kid. When something goes wrong, they're going to panic because they have nothing to fall back on. This is no different, all right? All right, any questions? All right, we're going to be going over to those cones. You got follow Gigi and Ruben, no. And that's what we're going to be doing, short starts and stops. So what's a short start and a short stop? The cones are 15 feet apart, so it's not a lot of space. When you guys go to the cones, from cone to cone, I don't want you passing the cone in front of you. So this is not just about starting and stopping. I want you to be situationally aware of your motorcycle. And if you ride a road glide, you have no clue where the front wheel is. That's where practice comes in too, because over time, you don't need to see it to be able to judge it. Just like you don't need to be on the right side of your car to be able to judge. But when you first started driving, oh yeah, that was the biggest problem. You see somebody creeping through it and somebody behind you is like, I could fit a truck through there, right? Judgment. So that's what we're working on. So how do I start smoothly, right? Because again, in that exercise, if I tell people, I want you to start smoothly and stop smoothly, most people want the bike to take over. Speed is their friend. Well, it really isn't, but they think it is. So what they'll do is, right? No, I don't want that. Start off smoothly, stop smoothly. So we're going to talk about starting off smoothly. Step number 4 is what?
Step number 4?
Yep.
Lift up your
Clutch. Slowly release the clutch into the friction zone. But I do recognize that sometimes when people slowly release the clutch, they start feeling falling right away. They don't like that, and that's why you see a foot come right down. And really you have to do is open up the clutch more if you feel that. But what I'm going to tell you today, open close. Who's familiar with open close? Yes, open close, meaning open your clutch and bring it right back in. So because it's going to get my bike to pick up so I don't feel that falling, but it's also not me going too fast. Open close. Now when I say close, sometimes close means pull it into a lower part of the friction zone. Sometimes close means bring it all the way in. It all depends on what's going on. Because again, if we talk about feel, we're going to be in our feelings today, right? We're going to do things based on what we feel, right? Feelings are so important because the main feeling we're dealing with out here is fear, right? It's not a light switch. You can't just turn it off, but we can learn how to deal with it, all right? So, and this is the answer to your fear. And at some point, you're going to realize it. This works all the time. So you guys paid a pretty penny to be here, right? I'm letting you know now, if your motorcycle falls today and you provided sufficient power to the rear wheel, I'll give you your money back plus more. I'll double it. I'm guaranteeing you it's not going to fall. Why do I know that? Why do I feel so sure giving you that guarantee? Because I'm at that point where I actually trust it and believe it. Because anything that works every time, you're going to trust it. It works every time with sufficient power. That's why it's the key word, sufficient. So if I feel my bike falling and I address it right here, I open my hand up this much, that's sufficient. Same scenario, if I let it get this far and I open my hand up this much, that's not sufficient. I have to open my hand up more the further it goes. So that's why it has to be sufficient. And if you address it as soon as you feel it, it's not going to be a problem. Now, some people, because that feeling of falling is so great, if they feel even a little bit of it, clutch. But Robert, you told me to address it as soon as I feel it. Yes, I want you to do that. But it depends on what we're doing, and we're going to talk about that. All right, I'm going to show you guys open close. Open close. Now, keep in mind, because we're going at a short distance over there, you can actually be on that rear brake the whole time. You can be dragging it if you want, right? The rear brake gives us correction and control, right? That's what Ruben was getting ready to say. Correction and control. That's what it gives us. But really, it's a backup for the clutch, right? The clutch is what's giving us, power, but also this is what's going to give us our control. But they work together in harmony. Don't make them fight, right? I'll let you know if you're making them fight. What's the police department in this area? What's it called? Yeah, because if you're abusing the rear brake, I'm just going to call the authorities on you. At some point, it's abuse. All right. Open, close. First gear, covering the rear brake. Reload. Putting the clutch right before where it starts so I don't have to find it. Open, close. Now I'm in the friction zone, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Smooth stop. Do it one more time. It's very quick. It's nothing drastic. By the way, ducks don't walk backwards, so don't worry about it if you're doing this. First gear, cover the rear brake, reload. Keep it loaded. Open, close. Good. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, rear brake. And I want to see you guys, when you're doing that exercise, I want to see your handlebars going like this. If you could keep your handlebars perfectly straight in that 15-foot distance, you're going too fast. I'm letting you know you're going too fast. I want you to feel discomfort, because we're stepping outside of our comfort zone, and I want you to work it out. That's what this is all about, okay? Be patient with yourselves. We just got here, and even if we're on the last exercise, for some of you, this is it. This is like the first day of doing anything like this, right? If you practice while you ride and you don't practice with cones, I'm gonna let you know, I'm glad that you do some form of practicing, but please keep in mind, that is supplemental. Cones give us the confinement, and it's important that we get that confinement, because then when you get out there, anything that you see, around what you want to do, you're going to be dead focused on that thing. And that's where the target fixation comes from. Instead of you turning your head and your eyes and looking where you want to go, you're going to be looking right there. And you're going to second guess. You're not going to second guess. If you always practice in cones and you do 3 parking spaces, over time, you're going to know what that looks like on the road. And you can, just by looking at it, you're going to know. And because you practice in that distance, if you see something on the road wider than that, that's how you're going to be. And you're just going to make that U-turn, right? It's like it's nothing, all right? All right, any questions? Let's do it. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, rear brake. Smooth stop. Open, close if you need it. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, rear brake. And see, as my handlebars are moving, I'm not gonna put my foot down while I'm still doing this. I'm gonna wait until I can get that clutch in the right spot to pick this bike up and go straight. Then finish it off with the rear brake, foot down nice and easy. All right, let's do it. All right, next cone. All right, this is Gigi from G-Pops and Gigi. Good, good. Nice, so right now we're coming to the end. The bike's doing that, so just give me a little bit more pressure on the brake as you're approaching it, so that when you get to the end, it's already almost there. Good. Oh my God, much better, much better. Good. Good, good. Just working it out. Friction zone, rear brake. All right, good job. Just head over there somewhere. Nice. Good. G-Pops and Gigi are both rocking Indy Ridge boots. All right, let's do that one again. You passed the cone. It's okay. That was just a balance thing. All right, one more. They also got the Preloader Nation flag that my Washington ambassador, Miss Jenny, made. Friction zone, rear brake. Excellent, man. Good job. If you guys want 10% off anything from Indy Ridge, off the whole cart, boots, gloves, whatever, use the promo code, Preloader 10. Good, good. Friction zone. Easy on that rear brake. You're good, you're good. Easy on that rear brake. Nice and easy. Preload, give me some Let me hear your preload. Okay, good. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Good, clutch, open the clutch, pull it in, pull it in, pull it in. Easy, easy with that rear brake. So when you open up the clutch, open it. If it's going a little quick, just to pick it up, pull it back in, not all the way. All right, so you can stay in the friction zone nice and easy. Preload. Preload, give me some more. Good, easy, pull the clutch, pull it in, pull it in, pull it in. All right, pull in the clutch, don't jam the brake, okay? All right, let's do it again. Good, pull the clutch in a little bit, good, good. Nice and easy on that rear brake, nice and easy. Remember, you're braking progressively, not just at the cone. Good, pull the clutch in a little bit. All right, friction zone, easy. So now I'm looking at your foot, and your foot's going like this. That's why your bike is going like this. Gentle pressure, gentle pressure. Preload. Foot up, good. Easy, 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 easy. All right, yeah, you're jamming at that rear brake. Let's try it again, nice and easy. Pull the clutch in a little. Nice and easy, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. All right, right over there. Easy. Stay in the friction zone. Armand, you ready? Next cone. Good, good. Very nice, Armand. Yep. Very nice, one more. Good, good. You're good. Head over there, good job. Armand said, you want me to keep going after the first one? Yeah, man, because the broken clock is right twice a day. Preload. Good, friction zone, rear brake, rear brake. Not bad, not bad. Good, good. All right, a little less speed, a little less speed. Head and eye, straight ahead. Okay, so right there, as you were coming to a stop, no friction zone at all. Okay. So that's why the bike was falling, and then you felt that, yeah. Stop, foot down. Pull it in, good. Friction zone, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. It's getting better. Head and eye, straight ahead. There we go. Do that again. Yeah, it was much better. Pull it in, good. Friction zone, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! So yeah, Rebecca's already, she has the concept. You ready? And she put it together on the last one. Nice. All right, right there, your handlebars were straight the whole time, too much speed. Good, good. Easy on that rear brake. Good, 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 that's right, work it out. Work it out, friction zone, rear brake. Ah, see right there, you're falling. Friction zone. Good, pull the clutch in a little bit. Good, good, good. Okay, one more. Good, pull the clutch in a little. Good, friction zone, rear brake, rear brake. There we go, good job. All right, Sunshine, you ready? Next cone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's step number one? First gear. Step number two is cover that rear brake. So every time you start this bike, one foot should be on the ground. Okay. Preload, cover that rear brake. Put your foot on it. No. Yeah, let me back you up. Yeah, you don't have to, and that's, you don't have to hover your foot over it because that gets tiring quick. You can actually rest your foot on it. Okay. And in this case, your bike is on a downgrade. So if you don't actually put pressure on it, it's gonna roll. Okay. All right? I want you to preload first. Take your fingers off that front brake. Yep, you don't need it. Preload. Keep it there, keep it loaded. Clutch. Open it, close it, good. All right, not bad. So remember, when you open it, once you start moving, you don't need to keep it open. You don't need all of that power because you're stopping right here. So open, close, and then when you're getting to the end, start opening again. Friction zone, rear brake, rear brake. and brake the whole time if you need to. It's progressive. Preload. You're good. Preload. Good. Clutch. Pull it in a little bit. Get off that front brake. It ain't gonna happen overnight. Remember, so too much speed. Clutch, pull the clutch in a little. Too much speed. You see your handlebars are straight the whole time because you're going. Well, remember, it's open, close. Preload. Good, good. Close the clutch. Good, good, good. Friction zone, friction zone. All right, try it again. Still too much speed. Too much clutch. Like when you open it, you should. So your bike should go like this. Pull it back in. You don't need all that speed. Preload. Good. Clutch. Pull it in. Good. Good. Friction. Get off that front brake. All right, let's do one more. Do one more. Good. Clutch. Pull it in. Good. Friction zone, rear brake, rear brake. Much better. Much better. You ready, Lamar? First cone. All right, next cone. Nice. All right, easy with that clutch. One more. All right, one more. Open, close. All right, one more. Good, good, good. Beautiful. Let me see that brake. Yeah, I got to change my brake pedal. It's just so much easier with that thing now all the way up in the air. Good job, man. You ready? First cone. All right, next cone. Head and eye, straight ahead. All right, too much speed there. Slow down just a little bit. Good, pull it in. Good, 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 good. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. Beautiful. Give me another one. Good, good, good. Work it out. Nice. That's okay. Good, good. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. Yeah, I can see you needed it. Let's go back into that friction zone, baby. Good, good. Friction zone, rear brake, rear brake. All right, let's do one more. That's right. Reset, reset. That's all. Good. Friction zone, rear brake, rear brake. That's what I'm talking about, man. You saved the best for last. Ready? First cone. Nice, Butch. Good, good. Nice and easy with that rear brake, Butch. Nice and easy. Cover that rear brake, step number 2. See what happens when you had to go to it? You smashed it. Cover it. Good, good. Good, one more. Good, good, good. Friction zone, rear brake. Ah, give me one more. I want a smooth stop. Got to brake as you're going. Don't just jam it at the end. Good, good. Friction zone, rear brake, rear brake. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Just open the clutch, baby. All right, good job. Yael? Look at that, man. I'm good. All right, first cone. Head and eye, straight ahead. All right, too much speed there. Open, close. Preload, preload. Hold up, you got no preload. Good, good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Not bad at all. Preload. Start braking. Start braking. Brake, 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 brake. All right, beautiful. Your foot's going down a little too early. Preload. Yep. Preload that throttle and go into the friction zone. Good. Pull the clutch in a little. Good, 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 good. So right now what you're doing is you're opening the clutch and keeping it open. So you're going kind of fast. Open, pull it in a little bit, and then when you're going to stop, start opening. All right. Cover that rear brake. What's going on? Follow the first 5 steps, Yale. I don't want you to think I'm gonna follow the first 5 steps in this exercise, and as soon as I get to the end, I'm gonna go back to the old way. No, doing it all day. All right, you ready? First cone. All right, a little bit less speed. So when you open that clutch, pull it back in. As soon as you get up, pull it in a little. Pull it in. Good, good. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, rear brake. All right, so right now you're waiting until the end to really brake. That's why your stop is like that. You're braking, brake, 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 like it's progressive. Okay? All right. Good, pull it in. Right now you feel falling and your foot's coming down while the bike is still moving. All right, clutch, that's what deals with that, clutch. Good. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, rear brake. Better, oh, you had it, you were good. Preload, clutch, good. Pull the clutch in a little, good, good. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, rear brake. There we go, it's getting better. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. All right, buddy. All right, guys, we're going to talk about that. I'm telling you guys, this exercise is so damn important. So we'll talk about that, and then we're going to move on to exercise number 1, smooth stops and starts. That exercise is probably one of the most important, let me rephrase. That exercise is one of the most important exercises today, because what it's doing is forcing you to be in full control at slow speeds. If you still feel yourself going fast and stopping abruptly, you still have some work to do, that's all, right? And keep in mind too, I forgot to mention this to you guys. The goal today is to leave here with a little bit more confidence than you came here with. I'm guaranteeing you that's going to happen, right? And that's going to differ from all of us. But what's not expected is for you to get everything today, right? And some people go like, I want to get everything. I get it. We're Americans. We want it now, right? But that's just not how it works all the time, all right? Also, the first 5 steps. I gave this whole speech. I even recorded it. I want you to go back and watch it. I said, we're following the first 5 steps all day today. And when I told you guys to come over here, you guys were like, screw his 5 steps. You know, I'm just all day, right? All day. And so a lot of you guys, we got to the last one. Good job. Go over there. Okay, no covering the rear brake, feet out, you know. Listen, again, this is not going to happen overnight. I get it. But I'm just going to keep reminding you. All day today. That's how I want you, well, if you did it correctly, that's how I want you stopping. Period. All day. Even if we're doing something that you're coming out of speed, by the time you get to that stop, you should be going that slow. Okay? Any questions on that? Beautiful. All right. Next exercise. We're going to be doing smooth stops and starts. You guys are going to go down there. I'm going to be down here. I'm going to be the stop sign. So you're going to stop at me. Not the way you normally stop, the way we're going to be stopping here today. I'm going to be a stickler about certain things today, but we're in a training environment, so that's what we have to be, right? I want you to go up to second gear. This is not about speed. As a matter of fact, I never demoed this before. I'm going to have to demo it because every time I do this, people are flying at me and then stopping like this at the end. Exactly what I don't want. Now, if you can fly at me and still stop smooth, that's fine. Because speed out here, all that's going to do is make you have to do stuff quicker. Right? So go up to second gear, and then I want you to front brake. You're going to be able to use the front brake because you're going to be going more than 10 miles per hour. Downshift, right? We need to be, there's a connection between braking and downshifting, right? Particularly in emergency braking if you're in 6th gear. People, brakes are good. We don't grab, squeeze, 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 rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. But at the same time, downshift, 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 right? Because most motorcycle riders, straight, slight turns. That's their comfort level. Anything beyond that, hell no. I don't like it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. So when people go, I don't ride around cones. It's a waste of time. This is relevant even at higher speeds. It's a direct connection. Plus, if I'm on the highway and I'm in the left lane and I'm going 70, 80 miles per hour, and it happens, I don't live in California. Wow, look at the mountains. I look for a brief second and I look back, the car in front of me is not moving. Emergency brake, 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 downshift, 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 downshift. If I stop and I'm in the right gear, anytime I stop short on any vehicle, I look at my mirror. Car in front of me, he's looking at the mountains too. I need to get out of there. I need to get around the car I avoided hitting. I'm in the right gear, but if I'm not comfortable riding like this, This ain't the time to duck walk the bike. I'm screwed. Or even if I am comfortable doing that, if I'm in 6th gear, I'm still screwed, right? That's why we always make sure we're in 1st gear. That's one of the reasons. All right.
Rob, that's why we practice for that, for our options.
That's right. Practice for the options, because otherwise, and we're going to talk about that too, because one of the options might be, there's no way I'm going to stop in time, but I can swerve. But if you don't practice the single serpentine, which we're going to do today, it's not even going to be, you're not even going to have the presence of mind to do it. And keep this in mind. Right now, if you feel a little bit of stress today, that's fine, that's normal. That's not going to compare to the stress if you're in a situation out there. So if you don't think to do it here, you really think you're going to think to do it out there? That's why we have to practice, right? We have to practice. This thing, when you're riding it properly, oh my gosh, it's pleasing to the eyes to see it. It's like you're dancing with the bike, right? And that's why the weight is not relevant of the motorcycle. So we don't use the 5-letter word out here, and that word is heavy. And it's because once people get consumed with that, that's all they can think about, right? It's irrelevant unless you drop it, right? But again, if you drop this bike, if it's an 800-pound bike, you're not lifting 800 pounds. I heard somebody say that. We ain't picking the bike off the ground. We're just pushing it back up, all right? All right. You're gonna be down here, go up to 2nd gear, downshift, front brake initially, and then I want you to transition from the front brake to the rear brake only. When should I transition, Rob? Pretty much right before you're gonna stop, right? That's when you're gonna transition, pretty much right before the stop. So I have people that don't wanna do push-ups. So they'll be on the rear brake the whole time. I don't want that. Also, remember, our inputs into the bike need to be smooth. So when you transition from the front brake to the rear brake, if I see your bike go, I know you just went like this with the brake. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. No. When you get to the end of that stop, you should be going slow enough like you were there. Friction zone, rear brake, bing, or in stride. Questions? Downshift, front brake, front brake, front brake, front brake, transition, rear brake only, friction zone, smooth stop. All right, we got Gigi going now. Beautiful. Right back over there again. And a smooth takeoff. Beautiful. All right, it's Ruben. Outstanding. This is, oh, Jesus, I forgot her name. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, rear brake. Yeah, so right there, when you get to the end, as soon as you get to the end, you don't like the way it feels, so you go. Friction zone is going to take care of that. Tell me your name again. Kayla. Kayla, all right. Preload, nice and easy, good. Outstanding, outstanding. That's Armand, and a nice takeoff. All right, this is Rebecca. That was beautiful, Rebecca. Yeah, beautiful. Cover that rear brake. Cover it, keep it covered. All right, this is Jason. You were on the front brake the whole time. You know what? Go around, do it again. You got to come off the front brake. Plus, he's coming with a lot of speed, so that's why he felt the need to be on the front brake. So that part makes sense. We don't need all that speed. Right here, see too much speed. Okay, so right there.
I did this and that.
But what happened is you started braking too late.
Oh,
and so that's why you have so much speed coming here.
And that's why I was trying to go this way?
And if you're going that fast, then it makes sense that you want to still use this because that's what you use when you're going fast. I wanted you to start braking earlier, and that way you can transition to the rear brake. That was it.
Should I start braking like there?
You should start braking. I can't tell you exactly where. Depending on your speed, you got to determine how far should I start braking so that I can be smooth right here without having to do anything excessive.
Okay.
All right? All right, you can go over here.
Okay, thank you.
Preload, cover, cover that rear brake. We're always following the first 5 steps. I'm gonna get it in there today.
Yeah, you are.
Preload. Preload. Good. Good. There we go. Too much speed. And if you're going that, I'm saying as you're coming to me, I'm like, if she's still, you gotta. All right, all right. Go park over here. Cover that rear brake. Yep, cover the rear brake. Go around, yep. Preload, good, good. Preload! You hear the chug-a-lug? I don't want to hear the chug-a-lug. Good. Good, good, good. Friction zone, rear brake. See, at the end, we're still getting that, right? But at least the speed's good. Good job. That's see, I had to tell him to slow down. That's the issue. I told you, even when I demonstrated, I still get people coming too fast. Now, he was coming faster than I wanted him to, but look how smooth that stop was at the end. Like I said, I don't care if you come fast, but when you get to the end, I want you going slow. See that at the end? You're going too fast. And that's because you came off of this brake too soon. If you really want to slow this bike down, you know you got to use that. All the way at the end, that's when you use that. All right? All right. Reload. 2 feet up. Not following the first 5 steps. That's Butch. Good. Start slowing down. Good, good, good. Off the front brake. Rear brake only. There you go, Butch. That's what I'm talking about. Cover the rear brake. Cover the rear brake. 5 steps. You don't have to use it, just cover it. He's still on that rear brake. So yeah, we gotta talk about that. Better, but you see how at the end you're still like this. Okay, you can go park. All right guys, we're gonna talk about it. Somebody asked me, damn, how are you so patient? It's because I lived this. I lived it. And it didn't matter what they said to me, it wasn't getting in. I mean, I understood it, just couldn't get my body to do it, right? Now, what's comical about this today, even when I demonstrated, it's hard to break people's habits. Everybody's flying at me. Why? It's making you have to do stuff quicker at the end. And if I want it smooth, going fast is not going to give me that. Now, I started to say something to Lamar, and I couldn't because it was smooth at the end. I said to you, if you can go 100 miles an hour and still stop smooth, that's fine. And then as he's coming at me, I'm looking at his front suspension. Again, that also has to do a lot with coordination. Like sometimes when I'm driving my car, I will practice, and I only practice, to this day, it's still with me. When I took my driving test many moons ago, the guy took points off because he said the stop was abrupt. He said his head went like this. So how do I alleviate that? As I'm stopping, when I get near the end, I actually come off of it a little bit as it's about to stop. That takes away that. When you get those motor skills together, the same thing applies to the bike, right? So, like Jason came, front brake the whole time. Why? Because he's going so fast, of course he wants to use that brake. That's what stops it, right? So I don't have an issue with you going fast. Well, clearly I do. But at the end, just give me more front brake. Slow that bike down so that by the time you get to me, you can transition to the rear brake. It's less stress. Everything is smooth, right? Keep in mind, everybody knows how to ride fast. We're here to ride slow today, right? Period. We're going to be living in the friction zone. I hope you enjoyed that shit because we ain't going fast anymore today. That's it, right? All right. Next thing we're going to do, guys, is the slow. Oh, I'm sorry. Any questions on that? Right? That's important to me too because, again, we're still doing that. You're going to see how, no matter what we do today, we're doing that. Period. All right. Slow ride today. We're going to do a slow ride now. Everybody familiar with the slow ride? Okay, good. I'm going to walk next to you. Don't pass me. No rear brake. Last time you're going to hear me say that today. Only going to use the clutch. So what's going to be relevant here? Open, close, right? If you open, close, you're going to pass me. Don't keep the clutch open too long. You don't need it. So what I want you to do is, as I'm walking, especially if I go, like for instance, if I have you guys go this way, this is a downhill. So clearly you don't need that much clutch. So the reason we were doing short starts and stops, and I was telling you guys, I want to see this. If your handlebars are straight, you were going too fast. Okay, so that's where this comes in. I want you to kind of work it out. If you open, close every time you feel a little bit of discomfort because you want to keep the bars perfectly straight, you're going to pass me. Open, close, and work it out a little bit. Just like when you on a bicycle and you're doing this to try, work it out, work it out. Hey, Sunshine, how relevant is your balance? Did I ask you this already? No. How relevant is your balance as it pertains to keeping the motorcycle upright at slow speeds? 100's a lot, 0's none.
My balance?
Yes. How about this? Anybody's balance. But no, screw that. We'll talk about your balance. How relevant is your balance at keeping that bike from falling at 2 miles an hour?
It's relevant.
How relevant? 100, 0, in between.
90.
90. Who agrees? 80? How relevant?
0.
For me, I want to keep my balance. So I would say probably 20%. But if I do my brake in my friction zone, I feel like that helps steady me.
Yeah.
So I'd say probably a little bit less than 50. So I'd say 20.
Okay. What keeps the motorcycle up at slow speeds?
The sufficient power at the rear wheels.
Everybody agree with that? Sufficient power? So that means balance is 0. 0. Once the bike starts to move, and I say pick up your foot as soon as it starts to move, your balance is irrelevant. When is it relevant? When you see me like coming to like a stop. Well, if it's not moving and I'm doing this, yeah, that's balance. Once I open the clutch, sorry. So it's important that we know these things, right? I'm losing my balance. Just open the clutch, right? The bike is falling out of balance. You're not losing balance. Open the clutch. But if we're going slow, you have small space to do it. You're opening the clutch, but rear brake at the same time. And all right, Butch, I see it now. That stop was smooth, man. And when you went to take off, no foot on the front rear brake. And when you covered it, it's almost like you were cursing out. Didn't I tell you to remind me? And when you pulled off, you're kind of like on that rear brake the whole time. It's not necessary, right? I don't mind you dragging the rear brake as long as the pressure's light. But I don't want you to rely so much on it. Like Butch was going in a straight line, he don't need it. Now, if he's about to execute that turn and he wants to apply gentle pressure, okay. All right, any questions? Just remember, open, close. Anybody need a demo?
Yes, please.
Okay, it's a demo. Oh, before I do this demo, when I was setting up these cones and I was doing the offset double serpentine, my California ambassador, G-Pop, said, hey, Rob, you want to do it in the back? Because it's kind of like a slant here. Anybody disturbed by this slant? To be honest, does it give anybody any pause? All right, it does. Yes. Good. It is good. I want you to be honest because I want to get that out. Nothing changes, right? The only thing a hill does is whatever steps I'm telling you to do, you better do them, right? That's the only thing it does is make you have to do it. You can get away with it if you're on a downhill or if it's a straight, it's level. But if I'm going to go up a hill, if I stop my bike on a hill, anybody here ever ride in San Francisco? All right. If you're on a hill that steep on your motorcycle, if I try to start that without preloading the throttle, I'm going to have a problem. If I try to start that without covering the rear brake, I'm going to have a problem, right? So that's all that, nothing here changes. And plus, this is not extreme, so don't worry about that. It's important that we think that way because, again, when you get out in the real world, here we go again with the practice. Things that most people, remember I said it's going to change your lens? Things that most people look at and go, oh crap, it's not going to be anything to you. You see a gravel road, you're going to go, okay, all that is I got to stay in the friction zone and keep this bike straight up. I can't lean on gravel, right? And we're going to talk about that later. We're going to do it later. But that's kind of what we're going to be doing now with the slow ride. It's the same thing, right? And anything else like that, a hill, a U-turn for most people is, damn it, right? All right. Yes. Thank you. Well, you got a bad knee. That's not fair. Let Gigi do the. Well, Gigi got short legs. It's the same thing. 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. No moonwalking, Ruben. No, right here. Right here. Right here. Hold on. Hold on. That's balance. All right. First gear, covering the rear brake. You ready? Reload. Open, close. Open, close. No rear brake. Open, close. Open, close. Smooth stop. Open, close. Open, close. If I feel something I don't like the way it feels, open, close. I'm not keeping it open too long because I'm gonna pass him. Now I'm not gonna be walking like he was. I'm gonna walk at a normal pace, so don't worry about that. If you pass me, normally if I have a small group, I tell you, you pass me, go back and do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. How often do I come to California? If you pass me, do it again. Yes.
Are we going to keep the throttle the same or just play with the 2?
Good question. She said, are you gonna keep the throttle the same? So, if you're not in the friction zone, do you need to be preloaded?
Yes.
No. If I'm not in the friction zone, like for instance, if I say open, close, once you close the clutch, do I still need to be preloaded? No.
What if I need it?
Then you preload. Then you preload. But if you feel more comfortable keeping it loaded the whole time, that's fine, as long as it's not like ridiculously high, okay? Because some people don't, but I kind of want you to, I don't want you to keep it loaded the whole time because I need you to get comfortable going in and out of the friction zone when you need it. Preload, and I need you to be comfortable preloading before you do it. Preload, boom, preload, boom, right? But listen, I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel. I want you to do what works for you. But I'm always going to introduce something else to you and you can kind of decide what you want to do, right? It's 100 ways to do everything. Smooth stop. All right, you ready? Let's do it. Good. Excellent, Gigi. Come to a smooth stop. Rear brake. All right, good job. See, she was like, at the end, because when you don't have your foot on it, that's what happens. Smooth stop. Smooth stop, Ruben. All right, you ready? All right, let's do it. No rear brake. Good, good. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Good job. Beautiful. Ready? No rear brake. Let's do it. Smooth stop, rear brake, rear brake. All right, you almost passed me. Good job, man. Good, smooth stop, friction zone, friction zone. Oh man, you got, Rebecca, I gotta tell you, man, I can see you have all of the, you have it. It's just a matter of refining it. All right, you ready? No rear brake. Let's do it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Keep that, oh, good, good. Come to a smooth stop, rear brake, friction zone, friction zone. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. All right, it's Kayla. Come to a smooth stop, friction zone, rear brake, easy. Woo! Nice and easy, Kayla. All right, you ready? No rear brake. All right, let's do it. Preload, preload, preload. Clutch, open it like you mean it and close it. Open it, close it, close it. Keep it closed. You don't need it. Keep it closed, keep it closed. Good, open, close. Come to a smooth stop, rear brake, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. Well, at least you tapped it, even like this. Good job. Rebecca doing a push-up, that's what I'm talking about. All right, you ready? No rear brake. All right, let's do it. All right, rear brake, smooth stop, friction zone, friction zone. Booyah! Smooth stop. So when you were riding from there all the way over here, you were on your rear brake the whole time. All right, just to keep that in, I want you to know that. You don't want to, that's how you heat that thing up unnecessarily. All right, no rear brake. Ready? Yep. All right, let's do it. 'em. 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 Pull it in. You're going to pass me. Good, good. Out, in. Good, good. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Good job. Good. Smooth stop, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. See, the reason you still feel that? I don't even hear that thing going up. There's no friction zone. So you're going to feel falling. All right, you ready?
To go in here, right?
I'm sorry?
So I'm getting a little confused right now because I was overthinking it. I'm still doing back brake only.
No, yeah.
In the friction zone.
Yeah, you didn't give me any friction zone right there. That was the only
I
thing.
didn't think so.
All right, cover that rear brake. Good. No rear brake. Okay, you ready? All right, foot off the brake. Don't pass me. Pull the clutch in. Good. Keep the clutch in. Keep it in. You don't need it. Work it out. Open, close. Good. Open, close. All right, come to a smooth stop. Rear brake, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. Smooth stop. All right, I'm still getting that kind of stop. Nice and smooth. All right, you ready? Yeah. No rear brake. Don't pass me. Let's do it. Good. Pull the clutch in. Pull it in. You don't need it. Work it out. If you need it, open, close. Uh-oh, you're about to pass me. All right, smooth stop. Friction zone, friction zone. Good job. Don't get no smoother than that. All right, you ready? Yeah. No rear brake. Don't pass me. Excellent. Good. Good. All right, so rear brake, come to a smooth stop. Good job, man. Good. Smooth stop. Friction zone, rear brake. Nice, Butch. All right, you ready? No rear brake. Let's do it. Don't pass me. Pull the clutch in. Pull it in. Keep it in. You don't need it. You got to do it over. You passed me. Do it over. Kayla, where you at? Oh, there she is. Smooth stop. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. All right, it's getting better. I still got that at the end, though. All right, you ready? No rear brake. Don't pass me. Good, good, good. All right, rear brake, come to a smooth stop. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. Yeah, right now that brake is, and I know the brake on these Go Wings is sensitive.
Oh, if I rest my foot on it, I have to hover.
Yeah, you gotta hover. So, okay, but when you go to it, nice and easy, okay? I know it's tough with that bike. All right, we got Butch going again because he passed me. Friction on, good, smooth stop. Nice, so remember, open, close. You left it open from the start too long, that's why you passed me. All right, let's do it. Pull it in, keep it in. You don't need it, keep it in. Open, close, open, close. Good. All right, come to a smooth stop, rear brake, you can use it. Damn, you didn't even need a brake. Good job, man. All right, guys, you know what time it is. It's one of the most important things out here. We got to be able to trust and believe, and that's what we're going to do right now. Exercise number 3, trust and believe. Guys, any questions? Any questions? 0. Okay, good. All right. It's trust and believe time, guys. Yes. Yes, you believe. So Gigi's pointing at the church. She's saying we're in the right place. So listen, I mentioned this in the video. There are several people, some of them content creators, that say a prayer before every ride, but they don't practice. So I always tell them, help the big guy out, right? He can't do everything, right? He put me here, and many people like me to help you, right? So all right, anyway, do you trust and believe that as long as you provide sufficient power to this bike, it's not going to fall? Does anybody here not trust and believe? So everybody here trust and believe? You're all FOS. That's what I'm going to say. We'll see. Prove me wrong. Because at any point today, if you did this, you don't trust and believe. Because that's what this is. No. The purpose of this exercise is to reprogram your brain to associate falling with this instead of putting your feet out. This includes when you start moving. I've seen a couple of you guys do it today. where the bike is starting to move and you tap the ground. You're not trusting and believing. As soon as you pick your foot up, that's it. If you put it back down, you're not really trusting it yet. That's okay though. Because when I see people in an exercise go like this and not put it down, that's when I like to use the Morpheus line. He's beginning to believe, right? It's starting to come in, right? Okay, 5 steps. What's always step number 1, Sunshine? No, you're not Sunshine, I'm just looking at you.
I was like, go ahead.
I'm talking, no.
Should be Sunshine Junior.
He was looking at you, but his head and eyes didn't turn.
Exactly.
She's Sunshine Junior.
I do that on purpose all the time. I won't look at her and say, that's not my name. I know, I'm talking to her. You believe what you hear or what you see. What's always step number 1? Always. You guys come over here.
Gear.
First gear, exactly. Now this exercise, it's even more important to make sure you're in first gear. How do I know that from experience? Because my dumb ass was out there talking to people about this. I was like, hey, let me show you how to do it. I pick up my foot, the bike is falling, I'm opening the clutch, and I'm like, why is it? I was in second gear. Second gear is not a big deal.
I have a worse one.
What happened?
I was in neutral, and I was
Oh yeah.
I was like, wait, stop going.
I remember. Yeah, didn't it happen on video?
I don't know if you caught it on video. But
Yes, that's why that's always step number 1. And again, listen, these steps are important also, that step in particular, because again, once you start getting familiar with this bike, you're gonna ride different. So, for instance, if I'm right here and I wanna go right there, I'm just gonna let my bike fall and open the clutch and go into it. But if I'm in the wrong gear, that's a problem. But most people are not doing that, so that's why they don't even, it's not on their radar to prioritize making sure it's in first gear. First gear, we're gonna cover the rear brake. Preload the throttle and keep it loaded. This is the exercise where when people get beyond that step, they lose concentration and they hit a throttle going down. Keep it loaded. Clutch, I want you to bring it right before the friction zone, right before it. What I talked to you about earlier, open it up. When you feel it start to move, pull it in just a little. Step number 5, when you pick up your foot, I don't want this bike moving a millimeter. Trust and believe that when you start feeling that falling, open up your hand. You don't have to open it a lot if you address it as soon as you feel it. Now, what I don't want you to do is just pick up your foot and open your hand. You have to feel it. Remember I said we're going to be in our feelings. You have to feel it. It's the only way we're going to get this in. And then I want you to come to a smooth stop. We're always going to be in control. What's the 3 C's of Preloader Nation? Give me one. Give me one. Control. I just said it. We always want to be in control. Give me another one. Consistency. Confidence. Confidence is key. Everything follows that. Confidence, control, consistency. So I know that when you're doing trust and believe, it feels like, So if I'm asking you to stop smoothly, I'm gonna get, no, you have room. We're not doing it facing the curb, right? We're gonna be like going this way. So you have room, right? Also, I've taken out of your hand, letting you decide when you're gonna pick your foot up. Ain't nobody got time for that, right? People sitting there going like this, right? Plus, this is really addressing an uh-oh moment out there. Uh-oh moments aren't planned. So this shouldn't be either. I'm gonna say foot up. And as soon as you hear foot up, don't think about it. Just pick up your foot, okay? I know I'm still gonna get some of you. I say foot up and you go, screw you. You know? Step outside your comfort zone. What's the worst that can happen, right? Keep that throttle loaded. Now, even if you pop your clutch, a lot of people say, I'm scared I'm gonna pop my clutch. It's not a Hayabusa, right? These bikes ain't gonna take off on you, but I still don't want you to do it because if you're not holding on, it can still like throw you off the bike, right? Okay, so I'm gonna demonstrate it for you and I'm gonna show you 2 ways. The first way, I'm gonna address it as soon as I feel it. And if I do it that way, you're barely gonna see anything. If you wait longer, whatever way the bike's falling, it's just gonna go that way. We open up the clutch, no big deal, it's gonna straighten out. What does your handlebars always wanna do with power to the rear wheel? With speed, I should say. No.
Stand up and straighten out, sir.
It wants the handlebars want to go straight. I don't know why my ambassador thinks he's helping. He's trying to whisper through a helmet. Yes, your motorcycle always wants to go straight with power, with speed especially. That's why everybody is their best friend. And that's why the #1 contributing factor to dying on motorcycles is going wide in turns. Why are people going wide in turns? They're going too fast. When they get up to the turn, instead of them slowing down, because maybe they heard that myth of you don't ever brake in a turn. Anybody disagree with that? Anybody think they can't brake in the turn? Good.
The bike's lean.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because that's what we do trail braking with the front brake, right? It's going to get some compression on the suspension. It's going to widen that patch on the tire to give you some more grip. But anyway, what most motorcycle riders do is they try to compensate for that with lean. And then hard parts start scraping the ground. You know how many times I hear people go, I scraped my boards today. First question I ask is, how fast were you going? About 50. Who cares? If you scrape your boards going fast, you hear all that noise? Look how slow it's going. Preload!
He ain't got no seat.
He ain't got no clutch either. All right. Oh, damn. He made me forget what the hell I was saying. Oh. So if at any point while you guys are riding these type of motorcycles, if you're scraping the ground in a speed on the highway, you're going too fast for that turn. That's what that means. And I learned that on the racetrack because I'm trying to keep up with Kyle Weinman, and I'm not thinking about it. And then you tell them, no, you need to slow down. It's not a sport bike, right? A sport bike, you can lean it more. This can't. So, all right. Anyway, when I say foot up, pick up your foot, and when you feel it, address it. Like I said, I'm going to show you one example where I address it right away, and then second time I'm going to let it fall a little bit longer. The only difference is now the bike's going to be over more. The point is I don't want you guys to give up. Like if you feel your bike falling, sometimes your hand is too far in, you're opening your hand and you're not getting any results. Then you just give up and put your foot down. Keep opening it, trust me. You may even have to throttle it, even if you're already loaded. I'll throttle it just because it makes me feel better, right? I love the way it sounds because it's like a security blanket for me. I know I have it if I need it. Questions? First gear, covering the rear brake. My head and my eyes are straight ahead. Preload, clutch, foot up, friction zone, rear brake. I addressed it as soon as I felt it, so it's nothing. All right, now wait a little bit longer, just a little bit. First gear, covering the rear brake, reload, clutch, foot up, friction zone, rear brake. Address it. I didn't address it as soon as I felt it, but that time I purposely didn't. The point is, don't give up. Questions? All right, you ready? Preload. Foot up. Up. Gotta feel it first. Foot up. Smooth stop. Woo! Nice, Gigi. Hold up. Beautiful. All right, ready? Look at you dancing. You dancing, man? All right. Foot up. Smooth stop. Yeah, you forgot about the stop. Nice. Nice. All right. You ready? First gear, covering the rear brake. Preload. Foot up. Smooth stop. Smooth stop. Good job, man. Yeah, it's okay. All right, you ready? Yep. First gear, covering the rear brake. Foot up. Smooth stop. Again. Come on, man. All right. Easy. Now you're funny. When you went to put your feet down, the first thing you did was like, where's he at?
I was over there. See, I can tell you law enforcement. You see everything. I'm watching like, how you don't miss nothing? Hey.
There you go, man. It's just all right. I just happen to be looking at the right spot. All right, you're in first gear. Yeah, we can see it.
Yes, sir.
Covering the rear brake. Yes.
Yep.
Preload. Head and eye straight ahead. Little less. Foot up. That's okay. Yeah, nice and easy. Don't make them fight. But when you feel, it's normal to be like this, so I get it. All right, preload. Foot up. No. Right there, you just picked up your foot. You ain't feel nothing. The bike never started falling. As soon as you picked up your foot, you just opened the clutch. You got to let it sit there and feel falling a little bit. All right. Good, head nice straight ahead. Foot up. Clutch, clutch. Yep, there you go. Brake again, rear brake. You heard it go click, 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 click. Is this right before the friction zone? Make sure it's right before the friction zone. That ain't right before the friction zone. Start opening, start opening, start opening. Go, pull it in a little bit. Foot up, foot up. Now you did it again, you're moving. Go around, we'll do, oh yeah, you can back up. You can go back up. Give you enough space. Yeah, so right now, as soon as you pick up your foot, you're opening the clutch. I want you to feel it falling. Foot up. Smooth stop. I'll take it. Nice. All right. All right, you ready? First gear. Covering the rear brake. Preload. Head and eyes on my camera. Say cheese. You ready? You still looking down here. What are you looking at? Exactly. Look straight ahead. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. All right. Try it again. Make sure this is right before the friction zone. Good. Preload. Give me some more preload. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Good. Smooth stop. The stop wasn't smooth. I don't give a damn. The preload was excellent. Good job. Smooth stop. Friction zone, friction zone. All right. First gear. Yes. Covering the rear brake. Preload. Right before the friction zone with that clutch. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, good. Smooth stop. Smooth stop. I'll take it, man. Good job on the, good, excellent job. Friction zone, friction zone. We're not dog walking. Oh, what the hell? All right. Let me stop messing with you. All right. First gear. All right, covering that rear brake. Good. Preload that throttle. Pushing it. What? My rear brake. Yeah, a few of you out here doing that. That's okay. That's what he was doing. Like he would open the clutch and the bike would go because he's like this. All right. All right. Preload. Give me some more. Clutch right before the friction zone. Start opening. Pull it in a little bit. All right. Foot up. Clutch. 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 Smooth stop. Woo! Smooth stop. You're leaving skid marks. All right. Good job. Rebecca's doing push-ups again off camera. That's what I'm talking about, man. Discipline, preloader. Friction zone, nice and easy. See all that speed? As you approach me, I want you riding like the first exercise. Nice and easy, all right? All right, all day we're challenging ourselves to be comfortable going slow. All right, first gear. Yes, covering the rear brake. There we go. Preload. Hold it there. Keep it loaded, give me some more. More. Clutch right before the friction zone. All right, head and eye straight ahead. Foot up. No, you're moving, you're moving. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. All right. Now remember, if I say stop, stop.
Were you saying, where should I be with the RPMs around?
Just listen to it. Yeah, okay. Just listen to it. But if you need to look at it, around 2,000 I want you. Right, it can even be a little bit over 2,000. Okay. Right? Right there, you're taking off like you normally take off. No, pick up your foot. The bike shouldn't be moving at all. Okay. And don't open the clutch until you actually feel it falling. Don't open up, in other words, don't pick up your foot and just open the clutch. You have to feel it. Okay? All right. Preload. Good, hold it there. Clutch right before the friction zone. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. All right. Try it again. Is this thing in gear?
Nope. Oh, that's why.
Make sure you're in first gear. Follow the, see, all right. Gigi, that's your fault, Gigi. She was in neutral. All right, good. Give me some more preload. Because I saw you open your hand and nothing happened. I said, what the hell? Foot up. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop.
I was going before I put my foot up.
Yeah, exactly. Make sure the bike's not moving, okay? And make sure, and remember, you're coming to a smooth stop at the end. Preload. Foot up. Clutch. All right, let's try it again. Sounds like you were holding the rear brake right there. Give me some more preload.
Oh, I was holding it.
Yep. I heard it go click, click, click. Give me some more preload. More. Come on. Foot up. Clutch. Oh. Good, good, good. I see what's happening too.
What's happening?
You're picking up your foot and hitting this sometimes. That's what you're putting, throwing it in neutral. All right, you can go park. Preload, preload, preload. The bike is stalling. Good. Smooth stop, smooth stop, smooth stop. See? And that's the speed. So I want you to remember all day today, like if I'm right now I'm telling you to come to me, I want you to ride it like you rode it over there. Nice and slow. So we can practice that. All right, you're in first gear. Covering the rear brake. Reload. Head and eye straight ahead. You don't need to look at it, just listen to it. See how the bike's moving? Pull the clutch in a little. There we go. Or use the rear brake. Give me some more preload. Good. Foot up. Now, good, good. All right, come to a stop, come to a stop. Your bike's moving. So use that rear brake to make sure it doesn't move, because we are on a little hill. All right, preload. Give me some more. Now you're moving. Give me some more preload. Your bike's moving. Foot up. Foot up. Clutch, good. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Smooth stop. All right, give me another one. I think everything just worked out for you right there. You pick up your foot and the bike was just sitting there like this. Broken clock is right twice a day. All right. Preload. You're moving. Preload. Give me more. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. All right. Come to a smooth stop. All right. Good job, you Al. Yeah. Smooth stop, smooth stop. Whoa, easy. All right, you ready? You're in first gear? Yeah. Covering the rear brake, good. Preload. Bring that clutch right before the friction zone. Okay, keep it loaded. Foot up. Clutch, 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 clutch. Good, smooth stop. Beautiful, baby. Beautiful. Good, smooth stop. All right, first gear, covering the rear brake. All right, preload. Clutch right before the friction zone, give me some more preload. All right, head and eye, straight ahead. Foot up. Foot up. Clutch, clutch. All right, try it again. I'll tell you when to put the foot up. Give me some more preload. Foot up, clutch, clutch, clutch. You know what happened there? No, you had your foot on the rear brake. You wouldn't, I got it. You weren't letting the bike move. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, you weren't letting the bike move because you opened your hand beautifully and the bike was like, that's all it was. All right. And you're the third person today was doing that. It's like that nervousness, that's what your body's doing. All right, good. First gear, we're covering that rear brake. You did tell me in the beginning, I killed this rear brake, Rob. All right, preload. Foot up, foot up, foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Smooth stop. Friction zone, smooth stop. All right, good job. All right, guys. Again, I know it's hard to be smooth at the end because this is getting everybody's blood pressure up, but it's not, you know, it's not that serious, guys. All right. And again, this is not something I want you to practice in traffic. I'm gonna let them know the same thing. All right, we're gonna move on to exercise number 4, right turns, left turns from a stop. Any questions on trust and believe? That actually went like better than I thought it would, right? A couple of people were picking up their feet and wondering why the bike wasn't moving. It's because they were on that rear brake, right? Don't make them fight. But again, I get it. That exercise just raises people's blood pressure. And when we get nervous, right, so I get it.
It's one of the most important, but it's one of the shortest exercises or drills you do.
Yeah, and I don't want you practicing that in traffic, right? Do that in a controlled environment. However, keep in mind, because when I put a video out about this, every time I do a video about this or a short or something like that, they always do well. But I think it's not doing well for the right reasons all the time. People just like to see, it looks like I'm getting ready to fall. Ooh, let me click on that, right? And that's why if you drop your bike or anything like that, you'll never see that on a thumbnail from me. That's not what this is about, right? It happens, but we're not making that the highlight of the day, right? If I see you in a nice lean and your head is looking like this, I say this all the time, head and eyes are important, but man, it looks good in the picture, right? This don't look good in the picture, right? All right.
That's why you got it on your chest.
That's right. That's why you got it on your chest.
Oh.
You said, oh.
I don't ever look. She just makes me right.
All right. So the importance of that exercise is it is always relevant. Anytime you're riding your bike and you feel like putting your feet down while it's moving, trust and believe. That's all that is trust and believe. Okay? All right. Exercise number 4, guys. Right turns, left turns from a stop. And I saw some of you guys were already hitting my cone. We're not even in that exercise yet. People hitting the cones. No big deal. All right. Everybody says that. They come in here and go, man, this don't look the same as the TV. This is, all right. Well, you know what? I did measure because California's parking spaces, they're as wide. The bays are just not as long. So every place else in the world, I'm kidding, but in Pooler, Georgia, it's 40 feet. Here, it's 36 feet long. No big deal. I still give you 46 feet when we do the figure eight, so don't worry about it. Okay, this exercise, first I'm gonna let you know, this is the highest failure rate out of everything. Why? Because most motorcycle riders, I told you earlier, this is it. So if I have to make a turn like this, either I'm gonna introduce some speed and lean in it, or this is duck walk city, right? We ain't duck walking, I already told you that. Also, we're not leaning in here. This is a gravel road. I want you to treat this like a gravel road. So this is the answer to how do I deal with gravel? Gravel freaks people out. All you have to do is the slow ride like we were doing, and that's all this is. When we do this exercise, you're gonna do the slow ride as you're approaching, and all you're gonna do is turn the handlebars. You're still doing the slow ride, you just got the handlebars turned. We're not doing anything in excess out here, unless you want to, right? Some people, we all have different levels, so we all train differently. So when we do this exercise, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have Lamar stop here, because that's where I stop. But if he says I'm not comfortable there, no big deal. See this box? You can stop anywhere in this box. So when we're making a left turn, if you wanna come over to the right, that's fine. But keep in mind, I can make a left turn from right here. The only difference is I'm gonna have to come out wide and long, further enough so I can clear this cone, and I'm gonna have to do a full lock turn. You don't have to do a full lock turn here unless you wait too late to turn, and that's what a lot of people do. They don't turn until they get about right here. So again, this is about knowing your motorcycle. When should I turn? Somebody said, when should I turn? I said, you tell me, right? You tell me, and then if you're not correct, we'll go through it. The first time we go through here, guys, we're just gonna go straight through. What's your strengths? Right turns or left turns?
Right turns.
Right. Right?
Right.
Right? Left?
Right.
Right?
I suck at both.
You suck at both.
Think left.
Left. Left. Left. Left. Left. Left. So all you gave me your strength, right? I want you to remember your answer. Because when I ask people that question, they're answering that question with U-turns in their mind. Because people don't turn like this. And usually, for some reason, it's the opposite. We'll see. So remember your answer. First time we come through here, we're gonna go straight through. Don't stop. And we're gonna start with lefts, because I think lefts, who cares? We're gonna start with lefts, all right? Straight through. As you're approaching this, exercise number 2. So when I'm approaching, that's when I'm getting my stuff together. Where am I in the friction zone? Is it working? Yeah, I'm moving. I'm not putting any feet down, so that's good. Am I dragging the rear brake? I don't have to be, but if I am, if it's working, stay there. How's my preload? If it's good enough, keep it there. So this is almost like a set it and forget it thing. As you're approaching, what happens is when people go to turn, they don't like it. That's when they start changing stuff. They get here, oh crap, clutch in, this is where the drops happen. Clutch out, what does it want to do with power? It wants to go straight. So, I'm not saying you won't have to make any changes. We're not a train on tracks. But whatever you feel is slight adjustments, right? This is where the correction comes from with that rear brake and control. So sometimes we open our clutch a little too much. That's why we're covering it. Boom, we can correct it, right? But didn't I tell you guys I was gonna have you do something brakeless? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have you guys do this brakeless. Just the first time, no, not on the way home, right here. So the first time you guys do it, like I said, you're gonna go straight through, we're gonna start going left. The next time we go through, you're gonna do it from a stop. Like I said, this is not a competition. So you can stop wherever you want in this box. If you want to stop with your front wheel right here, that's fine, but you got to be in the box. Apply everything that we've been talking about here, and you're going to be fine. Realize that when the bike is turned, when the handlebars are turned, what most people don't like, it doesn't make sense because the bike is more stable with the bars turned. If you see me stop like this, you see Lamar stop like this, you ain't gonna let me see, you're not gonna see us doing it like this. It's just gonna fall over. This creates like a tripod effect. So as you're turning, all I'm doing while I'm turning, if you guys saw me earlier just like sitting still, that's exercise number 3. But all I'm doing is anytime I feel like getting ready to fall, power, power. But I'm rear brake, power, rear brake, power. But that's not what we're doing here. That's the extreme. What we're doing here is just keep correcting, clutch, clutch, clutch. Now, this happens often too. Sunshine, if I'm making this turn, and it happens every now and then, all of a sudden my weight starts going this way. How do I correct that? Oh, hi, Sunshine. Hi. How do I correct that? I'm sorry?
You're bringing in the friction zone in the clutch.
She said pull in the clutch. Yes, because if the bike is going this way, I need to take power away from the rear wheel. Let it fall back this way, then open it back up. We're always in our feelings. That's how you become the boss of the motorcycle. Do what needs to be done based on what you feel, see, hear, smell, whatever. Any questions? Also, I don't know if I said this earlier, guys, but you don't have to do, if you're not comfortable doing something out here today, I don't want you to feel compelled to do it. I'm all about you trying it. But if I see you're not ready, I'm just going to tell you, listen, shut it down. And what I may tell you to do is go back over the short starts and stops and practice that. Like, I don't want you to think you're just out of the game because you might not be comfortable with this, but you're comfortable with the single serpentine. We don't all learn the same. Some people learn ass backwards. Like they can't do one thing and common sense would tell me then they can't do the other. Negative, if they can. So, you know yourself better than me. Head and eyes. What comes first, Armand? Head and eyes or handlebars? What comes first, head and eyes or handlebars? Head and eyes. So when I tell people head and eyes comes first, I get some people going straight, looking like this. No. Right before you're going to turn your handlebars, turn your head and eyes first. Head and eyes, handlebars. When you guys make this turn, your goal is to be in the center of that lane. That's the goal. You don't have to be. And if you go through here and you wind up outside of these cones or hitting these cones, don't shut down. Like, stay in it. Keep going and doing what you're doing. And let's see where you end up. Now, that's your new threshold. And then we'll talk about why you were that wide. And then we'll bring it in, right? No big deal. The cones don't mind being hit. They just don't want to be stared at, all right? Now, I'm realistic. I'm going to tell you not to stare at my cones today. Of course, look at them. But once you look at them, you pick your head and your eyes up. Your peripheral vision will pick all of this stuff up. Head and eyes, handlebars. And when you turn your head and your eyes, keep your head and eyes turned. Don't do this. And don't try to trick me. Like, you can't trick your brain. You're turning your no. It's head and eyes. You know how many times I see people doing that? Or they have glasses like mine and think I can't see their eyes. I can't, but I can tell by the way the bike's moving what they're looking at. All right? All right. I love this bike. I got to get one of these. Oh, tab performance. You got to love it. All right. I don't want a lot of speed, obviously. Open, close. Boom. Friction zone, friction zone. Head and eyes. Oh, rear brake. Head and eyes. All right, let's do it brakeless. This is just clutch. Open, close, open, close. Friction zone, rear brake, rear brake. We don't stop with the handlebars turn. All right, now we're gonna do it from a stop. Nothing changes. Head and eyes. Open, close. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Friction zone, rear brake. All right. See, that time I had to go back in because it didn't feel right. All right, and then lastly, I'm gonna have you stop here and stop there. All right? Make sure when you stop, your handlebars are straight. Don't stop at the handlebars turn. Smooth stop. All right. So, did you guys see my bike like bouncing? That's me going like this to the rear brake. I don't want you to do that, all right? Find a good spot with that rear brake and just drag it, just like you would do with your car. You don't do this in your car. I know it's not exactly the same, but drag it, drag it, drag it. So I'm gonna make a right turn now. I just want you to look at my foot on the rear brake. If you see this, if you want a mechanical bull, you're gonna create one by doing this. We're going very slow. So I'm starting off on the rear brake. I'm starting off applying pressure. And I'm just going to keep that pressure. I'm dragging it, dragging it, dragging it. But what I'm doing while I'm dragging it is if I feel anything that doesn't feel right, small movements with my clutch. Very small. Because if it's too much, you're going to start seeing it, right? Questions? All right, let's do it. All right, exercise number 4. GG's first. Head nice, GG. Clutch, clutch, clutch. All right, yeah, go straight through. And you know what happened, right?
Without the brake.
Oh, that's what you were just doing?
I was doing clutch lift. I mean brake lift.
Oh, you were? Okay.
That's why.
Gotcha.
Do it again.
Oh, you coming back in? Yeah, so I forgot she's doing it brakeless. Slow down, good. All right, no rear brake. Head nice. Nice, Gigi, nice. No rear brake. What are you stopping for?
No brake?
No brake. Too much speed, too much speed. See, you're leaning, right? Too much speed. Straight through. Go ahead, nice. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. All right. Good. Head and eyes, look at the camera, look at the camera. You're leaning, too much speed. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Head and eyes, look at the camera. Nice, Rebecca. Good, slow down, keep it loaded. Look at the camera, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Good. Head nice. Excellent. That's how I wanted to look. Straight up. Cover that rear brake. Step number 2. Slow down. Good. Stay slow. Stay slow. Head nice. Look at my camera. Too much speed. Too much speed. The Heritages also, they all, Gold Wings and Heritages steal my cones. Yo! You got a cone. Good. Stay slow. Stay slow. Keep it loaded. Turn your head and your eyes. Clutch, 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 clutch. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, Sunshine. What happened is when she felt, uh-oh, she opened the clutch, but she popped it open. Good. Keep it slow. Good. Stay in the friction zone. Head and eyes. Turn those bars. Keep in the friction zone. Easy with the rear brake. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Nice job, man. I got it. Thank you. Very nice. That rear brake on that Gold Wing is very sensitive. Good. Stay slow. Head and eyes. Look at that camera. So as soon as you went to turn, you pull the clutch in. Preload. Preload. All right. Clutch. 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 Cover that rear brake. Clutch. It's the same cone. Good. Slow down. No, straight through. Straight through. Straight through. Good. Slow down. Slow down. Too much speed. Too much speed. You got a cone. Oh, never mind. We're good. We got it. Thanks, brother. Like way too much speed. But see, that's why when we do it from a stop, they don't have that anymore. Straight through. Straight through. Yep. Go ahead. Nice. Beautiful, Gigi. Straight through. You can use the brake. Slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go. Ruben is a speed demon. Slow down, slow down. Good. Head and eyes, look at the camera. Good, good. Work that out. Good job, man. Beautiful. Beautiful, Aman. Beautiful. Good. Speed is good. Stay in the friction zone. Turn your head and your eyes. Turn the bus. Easy on that rear brake. Good. Clutch. Clutch. Keep it turned. Keep it turned. Nice, man. Good. Stay slow. Stay in the friction zone. Head and eyes. Look at the camera. Good comeback. Good comeback. He had some lean, but I'll take it. That was good. And it was when I told her to look at the camera. When she looked up, it kind of messed her up. She was looking down at the cones. Slow down a little. Good. Stay in the friction zone. Start turning. Good. Clutch, clutch, clutch. I got it. I got it. I know you didn't think that was going to happen.
No, I knew it was going to happen.
I'm talking about you picking up this bike. I know you didn't think that was going to happen. Why did it fall?
Pulled in the clutch.
There we go. So the last time you were going through, your clutch hand was like this. Right before it, so any movements are very small, right? I know, you're like, oh crap, this is what you're doing. Nice and easy.
I know that.
You did better on this one though, because the last one you kind of went out that way. Now you committed to the turn more with the handlebars, and you just didn't like the way it felt. No big deal.
I did exactly what you said, which is I went into it and I felt comfortable, but then I started changing things.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It'll come. Turn the bars. All right, we're gonna start right from here. Preload the throttle. Open the clutch a little bit quicker. You don't have to open it really slow. Go ahead, open it. Open it, open it. Keep it loaded. Keep that throttle loaded. Keep it loaded. Give me some more. Good. Clutch, 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 clutch. Pull it in a little. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Straight through. Head nice. Look at the camera. Good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right in the middle. Good. Stay in the friction zone. Turn the bars. Clutch. Good, good, good. Easy on that rear brake. Hold it. Excellent, man. Excellent. Good. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Head nice. Still going too fast. See the lean? Straight up and down. All right. Cover that rear brake. Preload. Bike is right about to stop. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Nice, Sunshine. Nice. Nice. That was beautiful. Good. Stay slow. Good. Head nice. Look at my camera. Clutch. Tony. Clutch. All right. So right there, he's still relying on speed. Slow down. Good. Head nice. Too much speed. Too much speed. Too much speed. Okay, you're good. Nice. All right, left turn. Good, head and eyes. Keep looking there. So what happened is, she didn't turn the bar soon enough. She turned sooner, she's got that. All right. All right, that's 10 push-ups. Tap the ground. All right, what happened there?
I wasn't giving enough throttle on the clutch.
No, that was fine. You turned the bars late. That's the only thing that happened. All right. Go, turn it, turn it. Nice, Gigi. Stop wherever you want. Nice. All right, left turn, straight up. Head nice. Good job, good job. And right there, the reason you see his bike jumping is because I'm looking at his clutch hand. It's going like this. Very small movements, guys. That's all we need, small movements. Smooth stop wherever you want. All right, left turn, straight through. Head nice. Good, good. Good job, man. Excellent, right in the middle. Right in the middle. Stop wherever you want. Smooth stop. Nice, oh my God. You need to do a video on stopping. That's how smooth your stops are. All right. Nothing changes here, Rebecca. Left turn. Once you get in the friction zone, stay there. Head and eyes, look at that camera. Clutch, 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 clutch. All right, back up. The only thing that happened there, well, two things. Turn. No, that way. We're going back in here. The last time you came through here, okay, keep going. Keep it turned. Okay, keep going. All right. The last time you came through here, you were looking at the ground. When I said look up, as soon as you looked up, that's what messed you up. Okay. All right? Right here, you're just turning late. Okay. So everything else you're doing fine. All right? Preload, once you get in that friction zone, just stay in there. Good, head nice. Too much speed, too much speed. It's a gravel road, Rebecca. Slow down. Slow down. You're going straight through, you're not stopping. Keep it slow. Keep it slow. All right, start turning. Nice and easy. Rear brake. Go ahead, keep turning. All right. So she's not comfortable turning the bars yet. All right, left turn. Excellent. Right in the middle. And he is straight up and down. Smooth stop. All right. That last time you went, that was excellent. Excellent. Do it again. Copy and paste. Good. Head and eyes. Look at that camera. Excellent, man. Woo! And he got some trust and believe in there. Slow down. All right. This is going to get you to slow down, hopefully. Maybe not. Your issue is you're going too fast. Remember, this is like me walking next to you. I'm going to walk next to you again. Don't pass me. All right, let's do it. Start turning. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Easy with that rear brake. Yeah, okay. Turn the bars. And right now, you're not preloading. Right here, you see you opening the clutch? No preload. Preload. There we go. I want you to hear it. Good, good, good. That last time was beautiful. Copy and paste. Nice and easy. Keep it slow. Preload. Good. Clutch. Pull it in a little. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Coming to a stop. Wherever you want to stop. Smooth stop. All right. I'll take it. All right. What do you think your issue is in there?
Throttle control.
No. It's just you want to go fast. Yeah. So that's the issue is this.
Well, I don't know if that's the excuse, but I took it out of sport mode. I'm used to riding in sport mode. I put it in touring mode, but I'm controlling the clutch, so it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter, but it is jumpier. So yeah, this is fine. Once you start moving, I want you to stay slow. Even in that turn. When you go to turn, you speed up and lean. All right. Preload. Clutch. Good. Pull it in a little bit. Clutch. Start turning. Rear brake. Too much speed. All right. It's getting better, though. You're looking right at those cones, man. He's looking at them and runs right over all of them. So his issue is speed. Nice stop. All right. Left turn. Watch the speed. Preload. Good. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Good. Pull it in a little. Just a little. Hey, Butch. So right now, I'm looking at your hand on your clutch. It's going like this. That's why your bike is going like this. Once you get in that friction zone, it's small movements, right? So when you take it, you're taking off quickly. When you take off, pull it back in a little bit. If you're going too fast, it's not going to want to turn, all right? All right. Smooth stop. Nice. Come to a smooth stop over here. Head and eyes. Now, that happened to you like, I hear this all the time. That happened to you like 3 other times. You're kind of leaning to the right. No big deal. That's a balance thing. Foot up. Turn those bars, turn it. Turn it, turn it, turn it. Straighten out. Nice. Easy on that stop. What I was talking about with the 10 push-ups is when you went to take off, you tapped the ground.
I did, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, you picked, it was real quick. You picked up your foot and went like this.
I didn't even, normally I constantly.
Yeah.
So here, can we start here with handlebar turn or no?
You want to start with the boss turns?
Well, a little.
Move up. Come on. No, move up. Move up. All right, now start with them turn. Foot up. That's a double tap. Easy on that rear brake. Smooth stop. Nice, Ruben. Smooth stop. We got to work on Ruben's stops. Wherever you want to stop. All right, come to a smooth stop over here. Good, head nice. Turn. Good. Clutch. No, I know you got it. Good, I'll take it. Right turn's next. No, right turn's next, man. Yeah, come back in, man. Come right in. Smooth stop. All right. That was a balance thing, and when you were off balance, so you couldn't turn the bar, so you turned late. That's all that was. Foot up. It happened again. Good, hold the turn, hold it. All right. Right turn's next. You're good. Smooth stop. All right. Come to a smooth stop over here. Head nice. Go ahead, reset. That's a balance thing, no big deal. Head nice. Good job, man. All right, come to a smooth stop right here. Head and eyes at my camera. Too much speed. Good correction. Good, straighten it out. I don't give a damn, I'll take it. That was beautiful. Beautiful, Rebecca. All right, come to another smooth stop over here. Good job, man. All right, there you go. Got to be in the box at least. All right, we're having an issue with that preload. Like you'll be opening the clutch, no preload, and then when you rolled away, it was like glug 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 glug. Preload. And keep it there. Keep it there. That's what I want you to hear. All right, clutch. Coming to a smooth stop. Pull the clutch in a little bit. Just a little. Oh man, rear brake. All right, let's back up. So when you start moving, you don't like the way that feel. You want to go faster. You're okay slow. I mean, you know how I know? I was walking next to you. Like, you're fine. Don't let this turn freak you out. Nothing changes. So when you open the clutch, close it a little bit. Preload. Keep it there. Give me more. All right, clutch. Open it. Open it, open it, open it, open it. Open it. Close it a little bit. Good, good. You're good, you're good. Rear brake, rear brake. All right, that's the best one today. Hey, you look different.
I want to see what the hype is all about. Is there a difference?
Well, you need to get on the 24 to see the difference. All right, you ready? Come to a smooth stop over here. Head nice. But the turn, you look like you were born on this bike, man. That was a good job. Really good job. You look more comfortable. Good. Friction zone, rear brake. Easy on that stop. Smooth stop over here. Right now, when you take off, too much speed. Stay slower. I'm going to walk next to you like I was doing before. Preload. Good. Clutch. Good. Pull it in a little. Just a little. All right. Keep it turning. Keep it clutch. Clutch. I got it. I got it. Pull the brake. Pull the brake. Pull the brake. There we go. Turn the wheel straight. Good, good, good. Okay, keep it open. Keep it open. Good, good. All right. Coming at you in 3D, guys. She's coming right for the camera. Nice and smooth, 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 smooth. Yeah, you're a point-to-point guy. Speed, stop. We got to get that middle ground. That's what's messing you up here. All right. Start out slow and stay slow. All right, let's do that. Stay in that friction zone. Preload. Easy on that rear brake. Clutch. Open it, open it. Good, close it a little bit. Start turning. You're looking right at those cones. He looks at him and he goes right for him. Smooth stop, smooth stop. All right. Coming to another smooth stop over here. Preload that throttle. Clutch. Cover the rear brake. All right, clutch. Pull it in a little. Start turning, go ahead, start turning. Nice, Gigi. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Good. Excellent. That's what I want to see. That speed. Perfect. Good. Slow down, slow down. Turning too early. Sir Armand was doing that brakeless. And he was good. Just turned too early, that's all. Good. Head nice. Camera. Camera. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Good job, man. Right in the middle. Good, good. Head nice. Look at my camera. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Keep it loaded. Keep that throttle loaded. It's gonna shut off if you don't. Straight through. Head nice. Nice. Slow down, slow down. Good, stay at that speed, stay at that, we're not stopping. All right, preload. Keep it loaded. Clutch, just a little clutch. Good, good, rear brake. Keep the clutch, clutch, clutch. All right, all right. Slow down, slow down. Good, stay at that speed. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Rear brake, rear brake. You coming off the rear brake, I want you on it. Whoa, 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 that's 50 right there. You like rights better, clearly. Good, stay at that speed. Hold that speed. Keep the clutch in the friction zone, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. To a stop. All right, right turn. Yeah, I know, she took it for a ride. Head nice. Excellent, Gigi. Smooth stop. There we go. Right turn. Nice. Do me a favor, go get that cone for me. Straight through. Good job, man. Brakeless. Slow down, slow down. Good. We're not stopping. I was just saying slow down. Go ahead, nice. Good job, man. Thanks. Straight through. Slow down, slow down. Head and eyes. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Too much speed, too much speed. Come to a stop. All right, right turn. Excellent. Stop wherever you want. All right, all right now. All right, right turn. Head nice, look at the camera. Good job, good job. Come to a stop, smooth stop. Nice, beautiful stop. All right, preload. Cover that rear brake. Preload. Keep it loaded, clutch. Open it. Close it a little bit. Start turning, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Keep it turned. That's what I'm talking about. You were looking at that last cone the whole time. She was good, and just like once she made the turn, she didn't want to hold it any longer. That whole holding it thing, it's an issue for people. Cover the rear brake. Come to a stop. Good. All right, do the same thing again. Nothing changes. Look at that camera. Rear brake, clutch, clutch. You're good. All right, you ready? Right turn, the speed. Just gotta get that in check. Nice and easy. Preload. All right, open the clutch a little bit. You don't need a full clutch. Good, open it. So right there you don't have enough. Yeah, so if you still feel full and you know I don't have enough clutch. Back up, let's back up. All right. Yep, preload. Let's do an open, close. Get it to stand up and then pull it back in. Open, start turning, rear brake a little bit. All right, all right. All right, come to a smooth stop and you can take a break. Nice, Gigi. Smooth stop, take a break. Huh? You're hungry? There's donuts over there, filled with ants. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. All right, come to a smooth stop and take a break. I know you're trying to do it without the brake, but use it, man. Take a break. I said he's trying to use it without the brake, then I told him to take a break. Smooth stop, good. Do another smooth stop over here. Good, head nods, look at the camera. Clutch, 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 good. Excellent, man, good save. Take a break. Come to a smooth stop. Beautiful stop, Rebecca. All right, do another one over here. Make sure you look at my camera. Keep looking at it. Too much speed, too much speed. All right, you're good. Go take a break. All right, come to a smooth stop and take a break. Good job. All right, keep that thing loaded. Come to a smooth stop and take a break. Good, good. Head and eyes on that camera. There we go. So you just, there we go, there we go. Nice, take a break. Smooth stop. Beautiful, that's getting much better. All right, do another one over here. Preload that throttle, good. Keep it loaded. Good, clutch, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. There we go, smooth stop. Take a break, take a break. Smooth stop. All right, you ready? You think I didn't see that front brake grab? I saw it. Smooth stop over here. Good, keep it loaded. Good, clutch, pull it in a little, good. Rear brake, rear brake. Nice and easy on that rear brake. Yeah, you're jabbing at that thing. So when I said rear brake, the bike went like that. Well, you need a little bit, right? But you're still in here. Good job, take a break. All right, and like when you come into this stop, if you feel the bike is going like this, you've got a little bit more friction zone. That's why it's doing that, because it wants to fall, all right? All right, preload. All right, clutch. Good, pull it in a little. Drag the rear brake, keep turn. See, you got rid of the clutch. So we had, the speed was good. All we needed to do was introduce a little bit of rear brake and you were good. All right, take a break. All right, just don't get out of the friction brake. Don't get out of the friction zone too early. Come to a smooth stop over here, then you can take a break. Reload. Good. Good. Pull it in a little. Good, good, good. Start turning. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. All right, you ready?
All right.
Preload. Good. Open the clutch. Open it, open it. Good. All right, start, reset. So right there, you feel that falling, that's exercise number 3. Just give me more clutch. Good. Clutch, open it, close it a little. Drag the rear brake. Keep it loaded though, keep it loaded. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. All you need was rear brake there. Go do it again. Do it again. Straight through, don't stop. Good, good. Start dragging the rear brake. Too much speed. Too much speed, too much speed. You got a cone, you got a cone. So right there you're doing good, and then you started trying to will the bike into that turn. Just keep power on that rear wheel.
I gotta get a better situation right here. But
Why, what's the matter?
I think my foot too big. I need to get this farther forward or lower, because I'm giving too much
Yes.
all the time.
And yeah, so you need an extended reach. I need one too, it's just more comfortable, because this is cramped. All right, preload. Clutch. Good, pull it in a little, pull it in a little. Too much speed, too much speed. Just make sure, when you get there, it's just speed. You don't need all that speed, okay? Friction zone, so let's go in the friction zone, open, close, not all the way close, but we don't need all that speed, and then we're gonna drag that rear brake. All right, if you feel falling, a little bit of clutch. All right, let's do it. Preload. Hold up, let's back up. All right. Yeah, so you're gonna get that as we're moving. That's why I'm backing you up. Once you start moving, if you're going too fast, I'm gonna tell you, going too fast. Pull the clutch in a little bit.
And I'm not pulling it all the way.
Yeah, and then because what you're doing is when you get in there, the clutch is open. Now you're going too fast. Okay, preload. Give me some more preload. More. Okay, good. Clutch. Open the clutch. Open it, open it, open it, open it, open it, open it. Close it a little bit. Easy, easy. Yes, clutch control. That's what it is. Clutch control. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to exercise number 5, single serpentine. Time to lean, time to turn. So one of the highest contributing factor in there was giving people issues is speed, too much speed. Because there's no way your bike's gonna wanna turn like this if you're going fast. So you have to slow down, and we have to get comfortable riding like this. And we have to realize that just because we turn the handlebars, you're still good, because this is your lifeline. Clutch, 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 all right? Not too much clutch. And lastly, easy on that rear brake, right? Because again, especially going that slow, remember what happens when we turn those handlebars, your bike's already gonna slow down a little bit. If you do that, that's when we drop bikes, all right? Again, not a huge deal. All right.
I have a question.
Who's talking? Oh, Sunshine.
So, because I don't know if it's a preference or if it's a matter of technique of what we should be doing. So, okay, you're coming up to a stop, and I know I'm going to make a right turn. Is it best to go wide and then turn, or here's the cone, and I'm going to try and start the turn right there? Or is it preference?
So that's a good question. Her question is, what the hell is it? I'm just kidding. Her question is, where she's starting out on her turn. Is it a preference to either start wide or start close? What did I tell you guys in the middle? What's the answer usually? It depends, right? So what's going on in that moment? What's your skill level? So if you want to practice keeping your bike straight up and you want to practice making that turn full lock, then you're going to get close to that cone, because that's going to make you have to stay straight up, and you're gonna have to wait longer to turn because you gotta clear that cone. And once you get past it, the only way you're gonna make that turn is if you fully lock it. If you go out wide to make the turn, usually that's a skill thing. If if your confidence is low, the other way is forcing you to stay up. But if I go out wide, I can lean a little bit. It goes faster, right? But we're not doing that today. Good question. That's right. Space, all of that stuff is a contributing factor to what you're going to do, all right? Any other questions? All right, it's lean time, guys. We haven't leaned all day. Well, not authorized. Now it's authorized, right? 7 cones, 15 feet apart. The distance is not really a difference, but if this is something that you struggle with today, I definitely want you to practice this. It's so important. Like I was talking to you about earlier. If you're not comfortable doing this, in the real world, in an emergency situation where a swerve would have helped you. I'm not talking about a high speed swerve, because remember, when we're riding at speed, you can turn the motorcycle just by pushing the handlebars. But this is not that. This is turning, not slight turns. So like I said, when we do this exercise, most people want to do this like it's a ski slalom. And that's not what this is. They're hugging my cones, hitting every cone. I want you wide. That's why my bike is like this, not like this. That's how I want your bike to be. So when you go into these cones, that's how I want it to look. And that's how I want it to stay. Like what ends up happening is people come here, but then immediately start turning toward this cone. And now they're like this. I don't want that. I want you out here. And so when you come in here, you're facing the church, not here. So from here on out, you're going to hear me say, holding your turn buys you space and time. Holding your turn buys you space and time. Instead of going right into the next turn, hold the current turn. But I realized, like I told you guys earlier, motorcycle riders don't like to turn. They want to get back straight as soon as possible. When we were doing Yael, she left. But the second to last turn that she made to the right, she finally did it. Beautiful. I said, hold that turn, hold it. And as she's holding it, she just got out of it in speed. Because it feels, all right, that's enough. I'm not comfortable. Hold the turn, right? It's going to make it so that the next turn gives you a little bit more space and a little bit more time. So, this exercise, unlike that exercise we just did, that exercise, we're going 2 miles per hour. Well, that's what I want. 2 at the most. Now we got to go faster because we're leaning now. I don't want you to do this straight up. So keep this in mind, guys. The goal today is not just to get through the exercises. It's how you get through them. They're all set up to work on some techniques. This exercise is meant for you to be comfortable leaning and turning and transitioning. 3 things. Those are the key things we're working on here. If we're going too slow, we can't lean. Going too fast, we can't turn, right? We're turning, leaning, and transitioning. Transition, not like this, because you're losing space. Again, it's not extreme. It doesn't have to be anything extreme, but keep in mind, the faster you go, the faster you have to do stuff, right? So that's not necessary. I don't want you to go too fast. I don't want you to go too slow. Split the difference, right? And we'll work it out, we'll work it out as you're doing it. Now I saw Armand. Armand was in exercise number 4, practicing doing the brakeless. Like I said, we all have different things we're working on. And in the last one, when I wanted him to come to a stop, yeah, that one got kind of screwed up. So once he saw he was going wide, all he had to do is go back to that rear brake. It's going to correct. Remember, correction and control, right? So if you're doing exercise number 4 and you feel yourself going wide, correct it, right? Because sometimes just pulling in the clutch is not going to do it. You're already going too fast. Correct it. Not extreme. Like if I say, all right, rear brake, remember your foot's already on it, so it's nice and easy, all right? All right, you guys are going to, you know what, I changed my mind. I'm going to have you, nah, screw that. You can go this way. Yeah, you can go this way. You're already here. Because it doesn't matter. I'm going to have a handheld on you anyway, right? That's the goal. This used to be so much easier for me, but all of these not new exercises, I've decided to start using the handheld on at least 4 exercises that I never did that. So I'm beat at the end of these things, right? Because my dumb ass. But at the end of the day, I know that when I watch these videos back, that's going to be more beneficial for you. And this is one of the exercises. Once you get down there, you can't really see anything. Snowman, same thing. It's too far. Offset double serpentine, too far. So I just like it better. And I like to see you. Sometimes I'm right there on you so you can see everything about yourself. Your eyes, where you're looking, all of that stuff. Because sometimes, practice session number 97, the guy said, man, when I did the single serpentine, in his mind, he felt like he was like this. And when he went back and watched the video, it was nothing like that. So this is a good tool to be able to watch yourself doing this stuff. All right, I'm gonna go down here. I do this brakeless. I don't need my brake, but I'm still covering it just in case I have to make a quick correction. Head and eyes, keep your head and your eyes straight ahead, straight ahead. I usually say look at my camera, but I got my camera here. You guys are going down that way, all right? Counterbalance your body. All that means is you keep your body straight up and down. Let the bike move under you. Boom, 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 all right? Hold these turns, lean. Going wide is also gonna force you to lean, all right? I want you to lean the bike. Not extreme, but don't hug my cones. Questions?
Now, will you show it both ways? Because we can see it coming this way too.
Yes, I'll do it both ways. Why? Now, sometimes people go, man, it looks like you're going fast, but the fluidity is fooling you, right? It's the fluidness. So we have to be the boss of this motorcycle, we got to throw it around a little bit, right? Throw it around. And a lot of the times when we get on the bike, we get timid and we want to do stuff slight. No, turn it, turn it, turn it. As you're moving, make sure you're staying in the friction zone, right? Stay in the friction zone the whole time. Now, if you need to go in and out for whatever reason, that's fine. But for the most part, if you find a good speed on the approach, if you're good at keeping it there, just keep it there and work that bike through it, and you're fine, okay? All right, do it. Very nice. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Had an eye straight ahead. Beautiful. Throttle is good. Steady. All right here. I'm on brakeless, but he's not covering it. See, you're not covering that brake. Correction and control, that's what it gives us. You don't have to use it, but cover it, because that way you could have corrected that. All right, so he's going too fast. So if you're going too fast, you better have that brake covered, so you can slow down if you need to. This is not about going fast. Go out wider, go out wider. You're hugging the cones. Too much speed, too much speed. Keep it wide, too much speed, too much speed. Too much speed, you're hugging the cones. All right, we gotta have a conversation. Good, there we go. That's what I wanna see, good. Nice and wide. Quick correction with the brake, good. See his brake tips coming on briefly? Nice, man, nice. Beautiful. That's what I wanna see. Head and eye, straight ahead, Lamar. You're looking at every cone. There we go. There we go. Now from the start, Lamar was going too fast. He was trying to be, just to do it slight. And once he made the correction and started holding those turns, much better. All right. You gotta slow it down. That's all, slow it down. See how she's starting? That's not how I want you to start. And that's how everybody's starting. Good, hold those turns. Hold the turns, you're hitting every cone. You're hitting every cone, you gotta hold those turns. Good, good correction. You hold that one too long, that's okay. But he's going wide, that's what I want. All right, what was the common problem in here? Speed. And I love the fact that, man, I could talk about stuff till I'm blue in the face. And once you get on your bike, you're gonna do what's comfortable. And what's the result? Cones laying all over the place. And all of you, almost all of you are starting wrong. A lot of these exercises, it's wrong from the start, you're kind of screwed. But it's not true, it doesn't mean you can't correct it. I told you, I even put that pretty motorcycle and faced it this way and said, this is how I want you to be starting. All of you started like this. So I want you to think about this. If I start with my motorcycle like this, I already have less space. If I start like this, ooh, a dime. And a penny. I'll donate it to the church. All right. If I start like this and hold this turn, I don't turn until I get here. Look at all of the space I have versus if I come like this. And if you put that angle and put speed on it, it's even worse now. Because now you got to turn real quick to try to make the next one. And because you're going so fast, you're trying to turn soon, you're hitting every cone. So, I don't know if you guys saw the video G-Pops and Gigi put out. I think it's a short of them doing a single serpentine with concrete supports. So if they cut that too tight, yeah, but that's confidence, right? So, when you guys come in here, especially since you're coming from here, I want you coming in like this. And when you turn, hold this turn. Don't start coming out here because then you're going to be right back where I don't want you. I don't want this. You should be coming from here. Here. Turn. I'm not in a rush to turn because I'm not going too fast. Turn. Hold the turn. Hold it. Holding turns buys you space and time. Hold it. Transition. Oh, look at all the space I got now. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. I knew that when I went through, when you see Gigi go through, you see G-Pops go through, it looks like they're going fast. It's the fluidity tricking your eyes. They're going wide. They can't go too fast. But because it looks fluid, and in your mind, you say, I'm going to do that same thing. Same thing this guy was like in his head. I was like this. No. All right? So let's just slow it down. Let's do it again. 10 push-ups. So his bike jerk. He's not using the front brake, and he's still using the front brake. All right. Head and eye, straight ahead, Gigi. Gigi was looking at every cone. And again, she don't have a problem doing it, but the head and eyes is always going to be something that I talk about because it's important. Good. 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 Very nice. Good. Easy with that rear brake. All right. Dip it in. Good. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. All right. Next one. Dip it in. Keep that speed constant. All right. There you go. Nice. Jason's got it. Not that wide, Jason. But you're still good. Still good. Jason, you're showing off now. Excellent. 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 Hey, Butch. Cover that rear brake. Good. You're looking right at that cone. That's why you're going at it. Clutch, clutch, clutch. All right. Yeah, he was looking right at that cone. All right, sunshine. Good. Dip it in. Dip it in. Dip it in. Transition. Dip it in. Transition. Dip it in. Go out wider. You're hugging them. You're hugging them. You're hugging them. So she started out good, and then she went back to the old way of hugging the cones. Transition. Don't hold it too long. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Yeah, don't hold it too long. Put your butt lower. Put your butt lower. There you go. We should have put the kickstand down first.
Yeah.
Where the hell is the kickstand? Oh, there it is. It's hiding.
What made you wrong there?
Pull the clutch in. What the? Yeah, no bug. But everything was looking smooth. Just pull the clutch in. Clutch, clutch, clutch. There we go. Easy on that rear brake. So he's smashing that rear brake, and the rear brake is already sensitive, so that's a no good. That's no, 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 no. Head and eye, straight ahead, Lamar, straight ahead. And Lamar may not realize it, but the reason that's happening, I'm telling him to look straight ahead, and he's still looking, you know, side to side. He's looking at the cones. One more time. Very nice, very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Throttle steady, fluidity. Slow down, slow down. Good. Nice. Good, head and eye, straight ahead. Too much speed, too much speed. right, let's see if Amon's going to use the brake this time. When he did it brakeless, he had more fluidity than he does with the brake. Keep the speed constant. There you go. Turn that, baby. Turn it. Easy with that rear brake. Good. All right, Rebecca. Good. Hold it, transition. Good. Hold it, transition. Slow down a little bit. Good. Hold it, transition. There we go, Rebecca. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Good, hold it, transition. Turn that more, you gotta turn the bars more. You're slightly turning, you gotta turn those bars. Turn it. Turn it, hold it, transition. Hold that turn, transition, good. Swing it and sway it. Oh, beautiful, sunshine. Really? Really? Come on. There we go. Now it's head straight ahead. Good. Good. Wow. That time his head and eyes were straight ahead. He was telling me screw you the last times. Good. Nice and easy with that rear brake. Excellent. Excellent. All right, nice and easy. Watch the speed. You're looking right at the cones. Straight ahead, your eyes. You got a cone, you got a cone, you got two cones. No, I got it. Yeah, so as you're rolling up, your eyes are right on that cone. You go right into it. Straight ahead. All right.
Get one more?
Go ahead, man. He wants one more? We'll give him one more. Head and eyes, straight ahead. Good. Turn, transition. Slow down. Slow down. Go out wide. Good. Go on up. See, you lost it right there. Watch that foot. I knew somebody was missing. Oh, okay. All right, guys, we're going to move on to exercise number 60, infamous U-turn. Any questions on that single serpentine? Speed is not your friend, guys. I'm going to show you guys something in this exercise that's relevant to that. 15 feet. So when you practice that, if you want to move the cones out to 18 feet, fine. But I'm not going to encourage you to do that because that's the issue is you just need to slow down and get more comfortable turning, leaning, and transitioning, all right? It's not about the speed in there, all right? Okay, no questions. Great. Infamous U-turn time, exercise number 6. Who here has an issue making U-turns? Okay, good. So, what's the key to a successful U-turn? Head and eyes is important. It definitely is. But like I often tell people, if I want to make a left U-turn, can I make a left U-turn if I'm looking right? Of course I can. If I turn the bars to the left, the bike don't know which way my eyes are looking. It's still going to make a turn, right? So the head and eyes is an assist. It definitely helps. The more you get this, the less important it is as far as making the turn. But it's a safety thing. So I need you to be accustomed to looking before you commit to a turn. Half of the people that tell me they had an accident and they had to lay the bike down, it's because they weren't looking ahead to see what was going on. Most motorcycle accidents that happen are rider error, right? Either a lack of skill or a lack of paying attention. We need to be scanning and anticipating all of the time, right? And so if I turn my head and my eyes and I see something coming, there's not going to be a handlebar. It's going to be a rear brake. I'm going to stop, right? And when I turn and look, for instance, Lamar said, screw you, Robert. I said, look, head and eyes, straight ahead. He was like, and then he hit the last cone. When you look straight ahead, you get a wider view of everything, right? Your peripheral vision, you can clearly see in front of you and you can see on the sides of you. But in a single serpentine, everything's kind of right in front of you. But if you look at it, and you know that, man, he's looking at it, it's right at it. Hey, how you doing? Boom, right? It's amazing the difference it makes. So I have people in here making a turn, they're looking down, As soon as I say, look at me, their bars go like that. So there is a connection. What's up, Butch?
So is it better to have the smaller cones because it seems like the taller cones when I look down there, I'm thinking.
Say that again. The taller cones when you look at them.
When I look down, I'm thinking, I gotta make this turn, but it seems like if they're closer to the ground, I don't see the tallness of the cones. So if I run over, I run over. But I'm trying to avoid them.
Yeah.
Of the cone.
I want you to think about these cones as people, or hard-ass objects, a pole, right? That's why I used to use these kind of cones for the single serpentine. But everybody was hugging them, and they look back and, hey, I didn't hit any, but their bag is going over each cone. So I had to, you guys costing me money. I had to, those are not my cones actually taller than those, right? But the point is, if you stay wide, you don't have to worry about it. But right now, we're trying to cut them, right? We're trying to cut them. So the key, I asked you what was the key to a successful U-turn. The key to a successful U-turn is the key to everything we do slow speed. Keeping sufficient power on the rear wheel, turning the handlebars, and leaning the motorcycle. So we have 27 feet here in width. This part is 18 feet or less. So if you want to do it, if you're going to be in here, Lamar's going to be in here. That's fine. Actually, Ruben might be in here too. We'll see. Depends on how he's feeling today. But again, this is excessive. It's not necessary. Okay, 27 feet. I really want you to be at 24, right? But I'm giving you 27. Forget about the width. I mean the length. The length doesn't matter. The next exercise, it matters. So when I come in here, as I'm approaching the U-turn, like I said before in exercise number 4, this is the time to get my together. So if my speed is appropriate, 8 to 10 miles per hour. But this is another thing where you can look at the speedometer if you want, but once you get accustomed to this, you know what it feels like. You know if you're going too fast, you know if you're going too slow. If my speed is appropriate, set it and forget it. Preload, I'm listening to it. I like it. Keep it there. Now, all I have to do is turn my head and my eyes and then turn my handlebars. I want you to commit to the lean right away. This is where I lose people because I'm always looking at the light under your motorcycle. And when you go to make that turn, the light barely changes. And then when you get to the top, now I see the light start to go down. And that's because you're looking at those cones and saying, I'm not going to make it. Lean. Commit to the lean right away, and all of this gets tighter. And when I say the lean, not extreme. Give me 50% handlebar turn, 50% lean, as long as you do it right away. But when you wait to do it, you're losing space, right? So head and eyes, handlebars. Again, that's why we do that first. All these exercises build on one another. That's where we started transitioning. Here, we're just turning. Turn it. When you turn your head and your eyes, don't turn like this. Turn your head, turn your handlebars. And trust me, if you commit to it right away, good. Now, if you're going too slow, you can't lean. You're going to be straight up. Everybody here is riding a Harley-Davidson motorcycle except for the Goldwing. You can make an 18-foot turn on a Harley-Davidson motorcycle straight up. You don't even have to lean that bike. It's important to know that because if you're trying to make a U-turn, if your bike, I'll put it right here, lock the bars and just walk it. If I can walk that bike straight up and be in 18 feet, why are you making 27 feet, 29 feet, 30 feet when you can lean? 3 things determine the radius of a turn. Give me one, Sunshine. Why is Sunshine? Is that really your ride name? I say Sunshine, she looks over here. Give me one. 3 things determine the radius of a turn on a motorcycle. Speed, number 1 contributing factor to wide turns. Give me another one. Lean angle. One more. Handlebars. Yeah, handlebars. So, if you give me half-ass handlebars, you're gonna have to make up for it in lean. If you give me half-ass lean, you gotta make up for it in handlebars. Again, this is all assuming the speed's already okay. But I'm asking you to give me 50% of both. I don't need anything extreme. I'm gonna show you, I just gotta get a bus and a transfer to get to my motorcycle. Hold on. Gigi, permission to scrape the boards. Granted. Okay. All right. So the first U-turn I make, guys, I'm just going to come in, make sure my speed's okay. If my speed's okay, I'll turn my head and my eyes, handlebars. Now, let me not forget, rear brake. So when he was making his turns on that Goldwing, single serpentine. I mean, he looks good. Like, as a matter of fact, everybody started on the right. He said, I'll show you guys how to do this. He started on the left, right? And when he came in with a nice lean. So he's comfortable leaning the motorcycle, right? And he was smooth. When he went to make a correction, that brake is so sensitive, his bike went like this, right? And then Lamar, he owed me like, he's going through and all of a sudden I saw his bike go front brake because he rides covering the front brake, but he decided to use it, boom, right? And then he went the rest of the way, still, he's actually dragging the front brake while he's doing this, right? Okay, but he did his push-ups, okay. But the point is, I can spot a front brake grab a mile away because the bike, it just doesn't like it, right? Especially when you're turning going like this, all right? All right. And if I drag my rear brake, it's gonna be steady pressure. Steady pressure. But light pressure. All right, speed's good. Had a nice handlebars. Lean it over, hold the turn, hold it, hold it. Straighten out. And that's the thing too, when people go to make the turn, they don't hold the turn. So they do this. Now it's getting wider and wider and wider. All right? Okay, now I'm gonna show you something else. I want you to pay attention to this too. How fast am I going in that U-turn? Seven to 8. 4 miles per hour is too slow to fall, right? 7 to 8 miles per hour. So I show you this because I want you to see, if I lean the bike that much, I have to be proper friction, proper throttle, proper spot in the friction zone, right? All of that has to be right. I don't have any margin for error at that much of a lean. Lean equals risk, right? I'm not asking you to lean that much. Just give me a little bit more, actually give me a lot more than that, a lot less than that, I'm sorry, right? So my point is, you could be going 10 miles per hour, but what I don't want you to do in here is swing through a turn. I don't want to swoop. The friction zone should be pulling you through that turn. Clearly, if I'm that tight, that's all friction zone. I don't got no momentum or anything. Because if I get out of the clutch even a little bit, it's gonna fall. Plus, while I'm making that turn, once again, I'm not a train on tracks. So as I'm making it, I gotta pay attention to what's happening. If I'm too tight, I gotta go out a little bit wider. If I'm too wide, I gotta pull a clutch in or a little bit of rear brake, all right? First time you guys do this, left turn. First of all, remember I asked everybody what their favorite was? Strong side? Was anybody's different on the right turns, left turns? Yours, yes. It's amazing. Now we're back to what you're used to, U-turns, all right? First time, straight through. Second time, I'm gonna stop you, and then you're gonna do that U-turn from a stop. You can go straight first and make it, but you're gonna stop. Smooth stop. And then lastly, stop, make the U-turn, smooth stop. Then we're gonna do the same thing right. I'm gonna demo it all. Trust and believe. Smooth stop. Now I can start with my head and my eyes turned because I know I'm going that way. But if you want to look straight first, that's fine. Head and eyes, handlebars. And last we're going to do it and stop. Smooth stop. All right, ready? Let's do it. All right, I forgot to say this. We're not doing those sneak arounds. And what I'm referring to is when you make your U-turn, I want you to end that U-turn going straight. Right? And now that you know that, if you make a U-turn and your bike is facing like this, that's not what I want. So Ruben, he gonna try to get in that 18-foot box by any means necessary. If you ain't make it, you ain't make it. Don't try to sneak in, right? All right, come on. You gotta earn that box. But it's not necessary, no pressure. Go ahead and eyes. See, but no commitments, no lean. You got no lean over there. You got to lean, no lean. Go ahead and eyes, Gigi. But no lean. Good job. No lean, though. You got no lean. You look at the light under the bike, it's the same the whole time. You got to lean that bike. Good, head nice. Good correction with that rear brake. Good correction. Good, stay in the friction zone, head and eyes. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. Trust and believe, baby. You're looking right at those cones. Yeah, so he just has to get comfortable leaning the bike. Head nice. Clutch, 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 clutch. There we go. Good job. Trust and believe, baby. Good. Stay in the friction zone. Keep that speed up. Head nice. Handlebars. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. Lean it over. Good job, Sunshine. Good. Head nice. Lean it over, lean it over. Turn those boards. You're good, you're good, you're good. Good head and eyes, man.
Not enough.
Clutch.
On the clutch,
yeah. That's it. So remember, when you get to and when you get to the top of this turn, what you did is once you got up here, slow down.
That's what it was.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. First world problems. Good. Keep that speed. Keep that speed. Head and eyes. Keep the clutch where it is. Turn handlebars. Lean it over. Clutch. Rear brake. Rear brake. Rear brake. I don't want to go in towards the light pole. Good. Head and eyes. Look at me. Come to me. Don't slow down too much. Slowing down too much. Easy with that rear brake. Yeah, nice and easy. You're riding that thing like it's a DCT. Straight through. Straight through. Yeah, yeah. Good job, Ruben. And he's not doing the cheat thing. If he went straight, he would have hit all these cones. So, good, good. Hold that turn. Easy, easy, easy. All right, good. Keep that speed up, Gigi. Head and eyes, handlebars. Lean it over. Don't sneak around. Good. More speed, more speed. More speed. Head and eyes, handlebars. Good. Head and eyes. You're looking over here. Good job, Rebecca. Keep that speed. Keep that speed. Head and eyes, handlebars. Turn it. Trust and believe. Good. Turn it. Turn it. Rear brake. Rear brake. All right. Good. Head and eyes. Look at me. Come to me. Good. 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 There we go. Good job. Good. Keep that speed. Stay in the friction zone. Head and eyes. Clutch, 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 clutch. Outstanding, Sunshine. Woo! Good. Head and eyes. Turn those bars. Turn. You're not turning. Yeah, you're not turning at all. He's turning about like this. That's it. Got to turn. This is a U-turn. We got to turn. Exercise number 5. That's when we started turning. Good. Keep that speed. Keep that speed. Keep that speed. Head and eyes. Open the clutch a little bit. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. All right. Good job. Good job. Excellent. I love the celebratory horn blowing. Head and eyes, look at me. Good. Easy with that rear brake, easy. Clutch control, clutch control. Smooth stop. I'll take it. All right, U-turn. Nice. Ruben making faces. Smooth stop. All right. So right now you're just dealing with some clutch control issues too, and then the rear brake, right? Nice and easy. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Good job. So you have a reluctancy to lean. It's a small problem because you don't have any issues making a U-turn. Like when you got here, you slow down so much that you can just do it straight up, which most people can't do. It's more difficult to do that. All right, so I'm gonna leave that alone. U-turn. Head nice. Nice. All right, U-turn. Remember, head and eyes. Look at me, come to me. Look at me. There we go, I'm over here. Beautiful. Ah. All right. When you turn your head and your eyes to make this turn, look for me. And when you see me, come to me. Keep looking at me. But make sure you stay in the friction zone. If you're going too fast, give it a little bit of rear brake. Preload. Good. Head and eyes, look at me. Come to me. Come to me. Come on. You're pulling that clutch in. Clutch, clutch. So yeah, I know it's uncomfortable when people look at me. It's uncomfortable, but you know, it's something we have to get accustomed to. We don't need to look at the ground or the cones to make these turns. Ah, now you forgot to stop. Forgot how to stop, I mean. All right, U-turn. Head and eyes, look at me, come to me. Good job. Smooth stop. Are you one of the people that raised your hand when I said who has problems with U-turns? You're sandbagging. All right. You look beautiful. Beautiful. All right, you ready? I'm going to rip that visor off your helmet. It keeps falling off.
I have it because I have to have that.
No, I know. Good. Head and eyes, look at me. Come to me. Clutch. Come on, lean it over. Clutch, clutch. You were just going too slow. Whoa, what the hell is this? She said a U-turn. Smooth stop, smooth stop. Use that friction zone at the end. So right now you're barely turning the bars. That's the issue. If you don't turn them, yeah, that means you got to lean more. So just turn the bars a little bit more, lean a little bit more. Stay in that friction zone. You're going too slow. Head and eyes. Look at me. Come to me. Come to me. Too much speed. Too much speed. All right. Don't stop. Straight through. Straight through. Don't stop. Keep the speed up. Speed. 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 Head and eyes. Open up the clutch a little bit. Turn. Turn the bars. Rear brake. Easy. You okay? You okay?
Thankfully, I have my padding on. Oh, good.
All right. You. Why did it fall?
That one, I don't know. I think I braked.
Yeah, you hit the brakes hard and the bike went like this.
Yeah.
But it fell because clutch. Because even if you brake hard, if you open the clutch, it's going to stay up.
Okay.
All right? All right. Make sure when you're making that U-turn, like you're starting out too slow, and if I say go a little faster, but easy inputs. I want you dragging the brake from the start. That way, because it almost seems like you said, uh-oh, and that's why that happened. Handlebars went like that. Okay? All right. She's good. Smooth stop. Man, that don't look smooth to me, but okay. All right, U-turn. Smooth stop. Nice. When you get up there and you go to turn, look at me and keep looking at me. Come to me. Good. Head and eyes, look at me. Come to me. Keep the speed up. Nice. Nice. Good job. All right. Nice stop. Smooth stop. Smooth stop. Excellent though. Your head and eyes we got to work on. You turn, but it's like this. When you should be like that.
You're gonna see
good
my
job.
rides are a lot better.
Yeah. Okay. Smooth stop. All right. U-turn. Come to a smooth stop. Smooth stop. Smooth stop. All right. There you go. That's what a smooth stop looks like. Do another one over here. Head and eyes. Good, good. Good. I'll take it. Smooth stop, friction zone. All right, another smooth stop over here. Head and eyes, look at me. Come to me. Come on. Smooth stop, smooth stop. See, you're not giving me no friction zone at the end. That's why it's falling.
Oh.
Yeah, don't forget about that. People are forgetting about what the first thing we did. All right. Don't forget about the first thing we did is those smooth stops. Friction zone at the end. All right, same thing. Find me. Come to me. Reload. Good. Clutch. Clutch, 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 clutch. Head and eyes, handlebars. Stay in the friction zone. Look at me. Go. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. I don't care about the cones. All right, come to a smooth stop. Smooth stop. I'll take it. No problem, man. All right, come to a smooth stop. Good job, man. Right turn's next. Smooth, stop. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, rear brake. Everybody forgot how to stop smooth. No friction zone, no friction zone. All right, come to a smooth stop over here. Head nods, look at me. Clutch, 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 clutch. Smooth, stop. All right, see how you're falling at the end? Need the friction zone, all right. Reload. All right, smooth stop over here. That was a nice stop. Got to turn those bars, keep that thing loaded. Stay in the friction zone. Good, clutch. Good, good, clutch, clutch, clutch. Head and eyes. Keep the clutch open. Easy. Whoa. Yeah, he don't want to turn that bike. So if you want to tighten up that turn, you got to commit to that lean right away. So that's the reluctancy. You're still slowing down up there. Keep that speed constant. All right, go ahead, man. Much better. Smooth stop. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, smooth stop over here. Head and eyes, look at me, come to me. Keep the speed up, keep the speed up. Smooth stop. All right. Nice. Go that way, go that way. Don't curse in front of them. Come on, Ruben. Go ahead, nice. You're looking at the ground. Make sure you look at the camera. Yeah, come on, you can do better than that. Good, keep that speed up, head and eyes, good. Clutch, yeah, trust and believe. Nice, nice, Gigi. Go ahead, straight through, keep the speed up, head nice. Cover that rear brake. That's because you got no rear brake. Couldn't correct it. Straight through. Head and eyes, look at me, keep your speed up. Keep your speed up, you're going too slow. And you're looking at the cones. You're looking right at them. Look at me, go that way. Good, keep that speed up. Head nice. Nicely done. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. You committed to the lean, went into it, and stayed into it the whole time. Good. Keep that speed just like that. Keep it up. Head nice. Handlebars. See, are you slowing down? You can't lean now. Clutch. You're going too slow. Open the clutch. All right. Her speed's good, and then when she gets to the top, she slows down. Good, head nice, commit right away. There you go, clutch, clutch, clutch. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Good, speed, 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 head and eyes, handlebars. See, slowing down. Keep the speed up. Too much speed. Good, keep the speed up, head and eyes, handlebars. Turn them, clutch. Yeah, you like rights better than lefts, big time. I knew it. Not even a question. Good, speed, speed, speed. Head and eyes, handlebars, turn it. Turn the bars, tuck that elbow in. Good, hold that turn. Easy, easy, easy. All right, right turn. Good luck. Nice, straight through. All right, right turn. Good. All right. Right now when Armand makes that turn, it's all kind of stuff moving around. That's the issue. That's why it looks like that, but that'll come with time. Good, good. Keep that speed. Don't slow. Oh, okay. Duh. U-turn. Head nods, look at me. Come to me. Woo! Yeah, you like rights too. Not even a question. She leans that bike over. You see the difference in that lean? And she's doing that from a stop. All right. Smooth stop. I'm still looking for it. All right, right turn. Head and eyes, look at me. Come to me. Come on, look at me. Me, I'm over here. Keep it loaded. All right, good job. I know she wants to look at me and it's just not happening. Don't stop. Keep going. Keep that speed. Keep that speed. Don't slow down. I said don't stop.
Oh, you want me to go through?
Forget it now. Yeah, do it right here. Preload. Go. Open that clutch. Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. Head and eyes. Handlebars. Look at me. Me. I'm over here. I'm over here. Watch that curb. I know everybody. I know when I'm telling people to look at me, they want to do it, but they just can't bring themselves to do it. It's how we're wired. Yeah, come to a stop. All right, U-turn. Head nice, good. Beautiful. His wife is recording him and she's nodding her head as she's smiling. That's pride. Our man is showing her that he's the boss of the motorcycle. All right, make sure we keep that speed up, sunshine. And here's the sunshine. Look at that. Good, get the speed up, speed up. Head nice. Hold that turn. Good, good, good. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Smooth stop. Oh, I don't get no smoother than that. All right, right turn. Beautiful. Smooth stop. Ah. 10 push-ups. All right, right turn. Keep that speed up. Keep it up. Good. Clutch. Trust and believe. Slow down, slow down, slow down. All right, but you don't just like right turns better, you love them. Oh my God, it's night and day. Night and day. All right, let's do it again. Good. Head nice. Good job. Good job. Straight through. Straight through. Good, keep that speed, head and eyes, handlebars, turn them. Turn them. Turn them, good, turn them. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Easy with the rear brake. Not right now when Kayla hits the rear brake, she's smashing at it. And in the turn, the bike doesn't like that. Stop, stop, take a break. Smooth stop, smooth stop. Ah, that's what I'm talking about, that friction zone at the end, baby. Take a break. Good job, man. You trying to grab my ass? Beautiful stop. Do another one over here. Clutch. Keep it loaded. Smooth stop. Yeah, you fighting that bike in the whole U-turn. It's like, but it doesn't matter. You can smooth that out later. Good job. Make another smooth stop over here. Head nice, good. Look at me, come to me. Look at you, look at you. Oh my God, what the hell's going on? Like a different rider. Oh my God, the right turn, you're just like Butch. Well, not as bad as, the right turns are way better than the left. All right, Take a break. All right, right turn, come to a smooth stop. Head and eyes, Rebecca. Easy, cover that rear brake. You don't have to use it, but you can cover it. Smooth stop. Here we go again. Nothing that you're doing, nothing that matches, it's not matching what you're doing. Just awesome job, awesome job. Take a break. Smooth stop, brother, smooth stop. All right. It's funny, I'm saying look at me and you're like, I know you want to do it, but you're like, I know. Just trust yourself. Oh, you think it's the bars? Let's try. I want to try it on that too. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Good. Head nice. Head nice. Turn those bars. It's getting better. It's getting better. So he wants me to try it on his bike with those bars. Those are the same bars Tiffany Renee has and her husband Dan. Dan seems to be comfortable with them, but Tiffany was saying that she wants to get something that's a little different for that kind of riding. Smooth stop. Good. All right, come to a smooth stop over here. So I never tried it before, but I'm going to try it. He said he would like to see it because it would help him out, and I understand that. Excellent, man.
Thank you.
Excellent. Take a break. And his wife rides on the back, so I can understand why she's looking at him and smiling when he's, because listen, that's the boss. All right, I still want that smoother. All right, come to a smooth stop over here.
Like around where you are?
Yep, over here. Good, head nice, turn those bars, good, hold the turn. See right there, no smooth stop. Now you're resorting back to the old ways. Friction zone, rear brake. But outside of that, and the only reason you're over here is that when you made that beautiful turn you just made, came out of it early. If you held that turn longer, you would have been right here. Yeah. You love right turns. I mean, love them. Good job. Take a break. Preload! Oh. Nice. Come to a smooth stop. All right, I'm gonna tell you just like I just told her. You love right turns. You love them. Good job, man. Take a break. So, I mean, I gotta ask him, was that what he said his favorite was, rights? All right, come to a smooth stop over here, and then you can take a break. Good. Head and eyes. Keep the speed up. Easy, easy. Smooth stop. Oh my God. All right, take a break. Get your wife's bike. Okay, he's a lot smoother on his wife's bike because everything is not so sensitive. Smooth stop. Good job. All right, come to a smooth stop over here. Good. Head and eyes. Keep the speed up. Good. Excellent, Butch. Take a break. Sun's finally peeking out here. I could have done without it. All right, good stop. That's already better. All right, let's try that again. Coming to a smooth stop over here. Good. Stay in the friction zone. Head and eyes. Look at me. Turn those bars like you mean it. Come on, turn them. Turn it. Turn it. Looking at those cones. Smooth stop. All right, take a break. Good. Speed, speed, speed. Stay at that speed. Head and eyes, handlebars. Stay at that speed. Turn them. Turn them. Rear brake. Rear brake. Go ahead. Keep turning. Rear brake. Rear brake. Rear brake. All that speed at the end we don't need. All right, guys. We're good. Yeah, I'm going to try it. Ah, front brake right in front of me. That should be an extra 10 just for doing it right in front of me. Like, screw you, Rob. I'm going to do it right in front of you.
I should have laid them. I think I need them closer to me. Because I'm watching Gigi how she's like.
Yeah. I mean, you know better than anybody else what you're feeling. 6'1". 6'1". No. 6'1". Shit, they actually feel good.
I know, I just gotta.
First time I've ever used these.
I need to just drop this damn bike. Yeah, and then I'll be over with.
Yeah, first time I ever used those bars. It's actually fine for anything slow speed.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's comfortable.
especially on the highway.
On the highway, I know they're comfortable.
That's why I got them.
That's why people get them. But, you know, and clearly it's not restricting anything, man.
Basically, you about right here. I just got to get up here more.
Yeah, put your balls on the tank a little bit more, you know, and lean up. But you know what? For this U-turn, you really don't even have to do that. You're not a small guy. If I'm doing it tight, yeah, I'm gonna kind of scoot up on it because the bars are still a little, but they're comfortable because they don't go out; they come in. So yeah, you're good. You just got to get more comfortable with that friction zone and leaning that bike. That's all that is. That's it, man. All right, guys, figure 8 time. Everybody thank Sunshine for the sunshine. All right.
How close you want us?
This is close enough. Any closer, you better buy me dinner. All right. Anybody have any questions on the U-turn? Everybody remember their answers? Did you say your rights were the best? Look at that. You don't know what you don't know. You don't know what you don't know. Her right turns are so much better than her lefts. Butch too. Did you say your right was better than your left? He said his left was the best. Look at that. Oh my God, your right turns are just, yeah, man. Yeah, so at the end of the day, most of you, a lot of you coming up, your speed's fine. As soon as you get ready to turn, you slow down. Now you can't lean the motorcycle, right? Not comfortably, right? I also forgot to tell you, counterbalancing your body sometimes helps. Like if you feel it, the feeling of falling is increased if you stay with the bike while it's leaning. But if you counterbalance the bike, you know, that helps, right? You don't need to do that to make the U-turn, but it helps.
That means
all right?
putting your butt cheek off a little bit?
That's extreme. All you have to do really is just keep your body straight up and down and just push the bike. But me, yeah, I'll actually, when I'm making my right turns, especially on my Road King, yeah, I take one ass cheek off, right? It just, you know, just makes it easier for me, all right? Because my right turns used to be the worst. But it was really that bike. Somebody's street glide's on. I call that the distress signal. That's what somebody telling me they want to leave. All right. So I started to tell Kayla, and I didn't even have to say it. She was like, yeah, I'm not coming over there, right? Because again, this is nothing but what we just were doing, right? This is exercise number 7, the figure 8. All we're doing now are U-turns, but a transition in the middle, right? This is the entrance. See, it's 4 cones. That's the exit. When you come in here, keep in mind, nothing changes. What is going to change is a transition and the hold it, hold it, hold it. What does holding turns do for you, Lamar? What does it buy you? That's right, space and time. And good news for you guys, it's free today. Better news for you, it's always free. It's buying you that space and that time. So when you come in here, I'm gonna be standing over there. Come to me. This is your goal. Now, if you ride a road glide, you don't know where the front wheel is. I want you to bring your wheel close to this line. Head and eyes, handlebars. What are you looking at? Look at that green cone right there. Keep looking at it. Hold this turn. When you get to the 12 o'clock spot, look at that green cone. That's where you're going. Hold this turn. Now here comes the hold it. Here comes the hold it. I'm buying that space and time. People want to come out here. No, now you're going to make that really tight. Hold it. When you transition, I want you facing this way. Head and eyes, transition. Green cone. Now I got all of this space because I held that turn. Hold it, hold it, hold it. 12 o'clock, head and eyes. That's where we're going each turn. Hold it, hold it, hold. Don't start coming out. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, transition. So now, when do you transition? That's up to you to decide. It depends on how fast you're going. If you transition too late, you're gonna go past the line. Too early, now you're cutting yourself short. Whatever you give up here, you're gonna have to make up here. Just like when you come in here, if you're early over here, you gotta make it up over there, all right? Again, this is 46 feet long. The width is still the same, 27 feet. I'm gonna demonstrate it. That's a nice picture. I was reaching for my phone, I don't have it, it's recorded. I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna use all of the space, hold it, I'm gonna talk through it, blah, blah, blah. And then the second time, I'm gonna knock it down to 4 spaces. What's gonna change? Where's Sunshine? What am I gonna change to be able to, she's trying to hide, look at her. What am I gonna have to change to make this 4 spots instead of the 3 spots, the 6 spots?
Your lean.
That's right. My handlebars and my lean. Speed stays the same, right? Speed stays the same. It's important. That's why I showed you guys that tight turn at that speed. I need you to know I don't need a lot of speed to lean. And I'm not asking you to do anything that extreme. Questions? All right. Let me knock it out for you. Listen to my throttle. My goal is to keep the throttle steady. However it is, I'm going to keep it there. If I need the rear brake, I'm going to use it. It's really that simple. We got to be making adjustments to what we feel and our feelings. Head and eyes, hold the turn, head and eyes, hold it, hold it, hold it, transition. Head and eyes, hold it, hold, head and eyes. Sorry, Gigi. Boom. All right, you guys are gonna do this twice. Everybody here know what a ka-ching is? Everybody don't know. Brenda don't know what a ka-ching is. You do this clean, you get a ka-ching, right? Don't put a foot down, don't hit a cone. That's the entrance. You know how many times somebody did it clean and went out the wrong way? No ka-ching, right? It's gotta be clean, all right? All right, let's do it. He's early, gave up a lot of space. Too early, Ruben. There you go. He said, shut up, Rob. I got this. I forgot his right turns are better than his lefts. Nice, see that transition? That's how you want it to be, don't baby it. Good job, man. Oh, you went out the wrong way. You went out the wrong way. Oh, no ka-ching. No. No ka-ching. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Nice. See the transition? She's facing the tree over here. Good. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Very nice, Gigi. Beautiful, Gigi. That right turn. Nice, Gigi. Too early. And he's not turning. You made that too early. You're not going to make the next one. That's 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Transition. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Stay in the friction zone. All right. All the way in, all the way in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, you're early. Do it again, do it again. You're getting better though, it's definitely better. This is the second time that somebody struggled with the U-turn and then came in here and did the U-turn. It's the same dimensions, but I don't know. Clutch, 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 keep it loaded. Lamar doing his own thing. Oh, you're supposed to do it twice. No ka-ching. All right, Jason's wife's getting the camera ready. All right, she's recording, she's smiling. All the way to the top. Oh, you're early. But he should still be good. Hold it, transition. There we go. Yeah, he's good, he's good. Very nice, very nice. Good, do another one. There we go, baby. All right, so Butch, his first turn's a left turn. He don't like lefts. Too early, too early. Yeah, he don't like lefts. All right, Sunshine, now that we got Sunshine. Sunshine got the bling on the windshield trim. Nice. Come all the way up, all the way to the top. All right, you're early, you're early. Yeah, it's too early, you ain't gonna make that. Too early at the top. Ah, look at this. He changed the motorcycle, he got his wife's bike now. All the way to the top, all the way to the top. See, he still gave up some space, so. Hold it, hold it, hold it, transition. Lean it over, lean it over, lean it over. Good, good, good. Hold that turn, hold it, hold it, hold it. Transition. Good, halfway there. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Transition. Lean it in, lean it in, lean it in. Come on, baby. There we go. He probably has a chance to redeem himself. Very nice. Look at those transitions, they're beautiful. Oh, I can't give him a ka-ching because it's a rule breakage. It's 2 times. No ka-ching. You did it more than 2 times, only 2 times. He broke the rules, no ka-ching. 2 times. He said, why not? Beautiful. It's just so calm, right? See, she was real early on that, but it doesn't matter. Her right turns are just so good. She doesn't need it all. Beautiful, Gigi. Down there, Gigi. Keep it loaded. All right. Hold it, transition. Keep it loaded, good. All the way to the top, all the way to the top. Hold that turn, hold it, hold it. Transition. All right, all right. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh! Oh! Oh my God! That's it, Lamar. That's it. All right, now Pepe's gonna try it on the gold wing. All the way to the top. See, this he gave up a lot right there, but no, that ain't gonna happen. That's not a Harley. I mean, you can still do it on the gold wing, but no, he was too much speed coming out of that turn, and he gave up a lot at the top. So. Beautiful. All the way to the top, Sunshine. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. Good. Hold that turn. Keep it loaded. Throttle's too low. Hold it. Transition. Yeah. Too much speed on that first one. Good. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. Keep those head and eyes up. Don't stop staring at those cones. All right, shut it down, shut it down, shut it down, man. Started that too early. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to exercise number 8, offset double serpentine. Offset double serpentine, baby. Come a little closer. Let's get closer. Right there, Armand. Armand's the standard. Stay right where Armand, that's the standard. All right. Guys, any questions on what the hell did we just do? Oh, figure 8. Any questions on that?
I thought I was going to get
It hurts my heart. It hurts my heart that I can't give you a ka-ching, man. You got to follow instructions, man. We follow orders or people die. Marines. You did a little extra. I mean, 'cause I know you're feeling it. You want to feel it. You know, it's okay. It's okay.
I lost track. I just keep going.
All right. Listen, at the end of the day, like some of you guys, like when Ruben first went through, I was like, too soon. And he was like, shut up, Robert. I forgot his right turns are way better than his left. GG too. So when she went to go to the next turn, she did the transition and she started early. I already know that's her right side. So boom, she was good. So it's a beautiful thing to look at and see, man. Lamar, first Ruben with going, and he has the nerve to go like this. Yeah, he out the wrong side. That's just good video right there. That's comedy, right? And then Lamar, he's got it. And then that last turn, he just cut it too. Oh, hurts my heart. Anywho, exercise number 8, guys. Offset double serpentine. Anybody not know what this is? What they're looking at? Okay. This is the first gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The green cones are so if you need more space, instead of trying to go through the gate, you go around it. That's what the green cones are for, right? That's why, Kayla, I said I wanted you to do this, but if your hand's hurting, disregard the last transmission. All right, now here's the key to this. The key to this is what we just finished doing, figure 8s. That's the motion that we're doing here. We're not going from this gate straight to that gate, unless you're very comfortable leaning the motorcycle, because if you're not, remember I said holding space buys you what? Holding turns, space and time. So if I just go right to this gate, if I'm not comfortable making turns, I'm gonna be past the next gate to get to it. And again, I don't like sneak arounds. So people look, no. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna come in at this angle. As soon as I pass this gate, these cones, exercise number 5, dip it. And anytime I tell people to dip it, what they do is, they dip it and then quickly go back, and now they're doing the same thing. They're headed for that gate. Dip it and hold this. Hold it. Hold it. Head and eyes. Handlebars. Now look at all the space I got now. I don't have to do anything extreme. Favor the outside cone. I don't want you dipping in. You're cutting space away. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. When you get to this gate, head and eyes. Look at the gate you came from. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Don't start coming out. Hold it. Hold it. How long you hold is going to depend on how fast you're going, right? Head and eyes. Transition. Favor the outside cone. Look where I came from. Hold this turn. Hold it. Hold it. Don't start coming out. Hold it. Transition. That's all this is. So when you go through this, I don't want it to look like this. I want it to look like this. Because again, it's not just about getting through the cones, it's how you do it. I want you to be, we got to get comfortable turning and leaning. This is exercise number 5 again. This is figure 8 again, the U-turn, all of that. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Questions? Demo. Dip it, hold it, transition. Favor the outside cone. Hold it, transition. Hold it, transition. Hold it, transition. All right, we're only going to go down, but I wanted to show you how it looks just going right to the gate. It just, even if you could do it, it's just more work, right? All right, any questions? We're going to go down, and when you guys are finished, when you finish there, go down, go around, come back, we'll do it one more time. And it's enough of us where by the time you get back here, you might still be waiting, so that's good. Should have held that longer. There we go, she made up for it. Beautiful. Hold this turn, hold it, transition. Very nice. I saw her make an adjustment with the rear brake. She came off of it a little bit. Nice, Gigi. Hold that turn longer. See how wide you are now? Very nice. Beautiful. Where you going? That way. Good, good, you're good, you're good. Hold that turn longer. Good, hold that turn, hold it. See, you're not holding the turn. Hold that turn, hold it. All right, transition. Right there, the reason he fell toward me, you got to address that as soon as you feel it. Good, but he's good. He handled it. Good job. Now, see, you're going right to the gate. You got to hold that. See, now you're going to be past this gate almost. Hold it, hold it. You're not holding those turns. Got to hold the turn and favor the outside cone. Hold that turn, hold it, transition. Hold that turn longer, see? You gotta favor the outside cone, not the inside cone. All right. Nice. Very nice. Beautiful. All right, back on the Holly. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. It's coming in at the wrong angle. You got to hold those turns. Got to hold the turns. I want you to use the green cones. Use the green cones. Yeah, when you come in here, don't go through here. Go around this cone. Same thing. Hold it. Hold it. Go around that green cone. That's what I want you to do. All right. Good. Turn. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Hold this turn. Hold it. Hold it. Come on. Oh, man. That's okay. Listen. Come this way. Hold that turn. Come on. Come on. Hold. Too much speed. Too much speed. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. I didn't say turn. Too much speed. Too much speed. Hold it. All right, go around, go around. I know it's frustrating. You gotta hold that turn. You didn't hold it at all. Good, good, good. Transition. Nice, Gigi. Woo! Beautiful. Figure eight. Figure eight. Beautiful. Figure eight. Keep that throttle loaded, it's low. Yeah, if you need to use the green cones, use the green cones. Hold that turn, hold it. Transition. Good, hold it, hold it. Transition. Good. You held that nicely. Good job. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Green cones, green cones. Hold that turn. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Transition. Good. Slow down, slow down. Hold the turn. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Why you there? Come on, hold it. Transition. Good. Good. Come on, turn those boards. Look at me. Come to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Good. Get back into it. Hold those boards. Hold the turn. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Easy on that rear brake. Coming out of the turn too early. All right, next exercise, man. Determination, baby. Keep it loaded. He said, ah! Get those feet up. Nice, hold it. He just bought himself some space and time right there. Nice. All the way over. No, no, no. Now holding that first turn. As soon as the first one's messed up, you're kind of done. But you can always buy it back, but you know, Butcher's not there yet. Hold that turn, hold it, transition. Good, hold it, slow down, slow down, slow down, transition, good. All right, see how wide you're going out now? Yeah. You gotta hold that turn, you're not holding that first turn. Hold this one, hold it, transition. Gotta hold it longer, we gotta buy some space and time. See how tight it's getting? See right here, he could have held that turn longer, but he didn't, so the angles are all off. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to the last numbered exercise, the Abominable Snowman. Let's do it. Beautiful. Look how smooth that is, guys. Kudos to Ruben for even going into that circle, the 18-foot circle. Started that too early. Nice. Nice. All the way over, Gigi, all the way over. Good. Good. Good try, though. Look at the confidence, guys. That's confidence. All the way over, all the way over. Good. Placement, hug him. Commit, commit. Placement, hug him. All the way over to the left. Placement. Hug those two cones. All the way to the top. Good. Commit. There we go. This is what we're going to have to do up top. All the way over. Placement. Hug those two. All the way to the top. Commit. Good. Keep the throttle steady. All right. All the way to the left. Placement. Hug them. Commit. 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 Good. Yeah, you got this, man.
I had to try.
Yeah, man, of course. It says a lot about your confidence. If for anybody that even comes up here, what do you think happened there?
Not enough throttle, and then I got to keep it nice in the friction zone.
You do.
Easy on the brake. And I think that's getting the right throttle.
Exactly.
Is what's hurting me.
But what the other thing was the wheel placement. You know, if you place your wheels properly, you don't feel the reluctancy. I mean, you don't feel the need to lean as drastically, right? But you had to because your wheels were off a bit. That's all.
Got it.
There's no margin for error in here. Well, it's not a lot of margin for error. You're not ready for this, man. It's okay. We got to crawl before we can walk, man. Don't worry about that. All the way over. Placement. Good. Hug those two cones. All right, good. Commit. Hold that turn. Easy, easy. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Excellent, Rebecca. Nice and easy with that clutch. That's not bad at all, man, because she's making corrections in the middle of it. Right now they're abrupt, but not once did you see a foot come out or go down. Turn it too early, Bush. Way too early. So when Bush comes in, I'm going to have him go right. That's his strong side. Good. Placement. Hug those two cones. Commit. Beautiful. Beautiful. See how his throttle is smooth? And he still has those terrible handlebars. Imagine how much better he'd be if he upgrades those. Very nice. Nice and smooth. Tried it. Too early, way too early. Look how far you are from those cones. Good, placement all the way over, sunshine. Good, hug those two cones. Good, there we go. Hold that turn. Give me a little bit more preload. Clutch, 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 watch that foot. All the way over to the left, all the way over. Too early. All the way over, all the way over. Good, placement, hug those cones, commit. Easy with that throttle. Clutch, clutch, good, good, good. Good. There we go. Too early. Nice and smooth. Let's do the throttle. All the way over, all the way over. Good. Throttle is smooth. She's not screwing around with the clutch, so you don't see the bike bouncing. Rear brakes, she's dragging it. Very nice. I know you don't like that bump, don't worry about it. I know you don't like it, it's okay. All the way over, all the way over. Too early, too early. She said, ow. The fact that they're even trying it, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Keep that throttle loaded. Good. Listen to that. That's what you want to hear. Much better, Armand. All the way over to the right, all the way over. Hug those 2 cones. Good. Easy, easy. Good. Trust and believe. There we go. I was just about to say, I don't think it should be in there yet. You know, we don't want to take any unnecessary chances. You know, man's got to know his limitations. Good. Keep that throttle loaded. Too much speed. Too much speed. Keep it loaded. I don't hear any preload. All right. That ain't happening. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. That was early as ever. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Good. Go ahead and nudge too. All the way over. All the way over. Placement. Hug those 2. Commit. Good. Go all the way over. All the way over. Placement. Hug them. All the way to the top. Commit. Going over. Yeah, right there. When you get to the top, you got to lay that baby over. All right, Butch. Butch likes right turns better, so we should be good here. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Too early. You're turning very early. Good, hold that turn. See, you're making that turn tighter because you're turning it way too early. Like you're giving up like 5 feet over there. All right. Good. Get the throttle nice and smooth. Good try, man. Good try. Good. Hug those cones. Go all the way to the left. All the way to the left. You're early. You're early. All right, guys. It's bonus time. To lean or not to lean? That is the question. Abominable Snowman. Hold it, hold it, hold it. All right. Listen, I'm so impressed anytime somebody goes up into that 18-foot circle. I mean, nobody with low confidence is trying that. And on that same line, any of those circles that you attempt to do that you're not really comfortable doing, I'm just as proud of you, right? Put it in neutral. All right. Questions on that? All right, it's bonus time. So lean or not to lean. For all you speed demons, this one's gonna bite you in your ass. All right, if you try to go fast. All right, these are now 10 feet apart. It's close to lean or not to lean because you can do it leaning. But my advice, I don't usually give advice. 2 things. 1, if you got highway pegs, fold them in. And 2, straight up is probably gonna be your friend. And I like that better anyway because, again, it takes more skill to ride these bikes straight up than anything leaning, period. Because it takes more friction zone stuff. Once you're leaning, you have to have speed, all right? 7 cones, which means I'm going to say it's 6 cones that you're going to be able to go past. Whoever gets the most cones, you got it. It's the best of 3. So if Gigi comes down here and gets 6 and then gets another 6 and everybody else is at 2 and 3, we don't need to do 3. She got it, 12 cones. All right. If you hit a cone, I'm gonna say that's it. Just stop. Don't try to keep going so you can make me work. See, I'm gonna knock them all down, Rob. All right. And that's all I'm gonna say about it. All right. Any questions? I'm not gonna answer them anyway. I'm a demonstrator.
When I saw him swing it, you had just enough clearance.
All right, you ready?
Yes.
Ready?
No.
Oh, you're ready. Let's do it. Six cones. Six cones. Six cones. No pressure. Don't knock each other over, see who's going next. 6 cones. That was excellent. Duck, duck, duck. All right, 20 push-ups. 1 cone. 2 cones. All right, that's it. 2 cones. Good, 2 cones. 3 cones. 4 cones. 5 cones. Turn it, Gigi. Lean it in there, lean it in there. 6 cones, baby. G pops and Gigi. All right, let's do it, Lamar. Cones. Uh-oh. Keep that throttle loaded. 3 cones. 4 cones. Up. 4 cones! What's going on here, Sunshine? Duck walking. That's 50 push-ups. What the f...
That's the end of it all.
1 cone. It's going too fast. 1 cone! Another one. All right. Let's do it. Nice and slow. Get that foot up. No, you don't. Good. Stay at that speed. You'll be fine. Good. 1 cone. 1 cone. That's it, you're done. You're done. 1 cone. Good. Two cones. That's 2 cones. Up. 2 cones. Easy with that rear brake. 3 cones. That's it. That's it. 3 cones. 1 cone. I told you to put those heart rate pegs in. 1 cone. All right, if he gets 6 and Gigi gets 6, we got to have a runoff. 6 cones, 6 cones. 6. Cones, 4 cones, 5 cones. Uh-oh. 5 cones. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones. It's killing that rear brake. 3 cones. Gigi needs to get 6 here. 1, 2, 3 cones. That's 1 cone, 1 cone. All right, run off. It's just GG and G-Pops and Gigi, that's it. Let's do it. Let's do it. No pressure, no pressure. You don't have to drop it, just hit a cone. Six cones. Nope. Gigi, no pressure. You don't want it anyway. Good. 2, 3. Oh, she's done. Ruben, you got it. Good job, honey.
Wake up, baby, all the stars are shining bright. Yeah, we should stay up so that we can look at them all night. Just keep holding me, don't let me go. Everything's so magical. All I need is you tonight. If I shut my eyes, keeping them closed, all the senses explodes. You and me under the sky. Let's stay up all night, give our hearts a new beginning. When we fell in love, every second, every minute, we were high on life. Didn't waste our time, didn't sleep as much as now. Let's stay up all
Did you enjoy yourself?
Yes, absolutely.
Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out here today?
Yes, a 3 or a 4.
Any change in that number?
Yes, I'd rate about a 7 or 8
Okay.
in certain things.
Okay. Pleasure to meet you, dear.
Pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much.
Did you enjoy yourself?
I had a fantastic time.
Good. That's what I love to hear. But more importantly, I want you guys to know when I ask you, is there any change in your number? There's no pressure to make it to say it's higher. You know, if it's not high, low, or the same. You know, but the number's for you guys. It ain't for me, right? Only time I'll say something or respectfully disagree is when the number's too low. The sandbaggers. I deal with the sandbaggers. All right. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
5.6.
Any change in that number?
About the same.
Okay. Pleasure, brother.
Great time.
All right. Thank you, man. All right. Did you enjoy yourself?
I did.
Okay. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Yes, 1.5.
Any change in that number?
Slightly, maybe a 2.
Now, here's what I noticed that you've done. You do a lot. You start moving the bike. You say, screw his 5 steps. You don't cover the rear brake. But then as you start rolling, then you'll go to the rear brake, and I'll see your bike do this. See, that's why we cover it first.
Okay.
All right? All right, but this is going to help you when you go back and look at it.
Right. Okay.
Pleasure, man.
Pleasure.
Hope to see you guys again. All right, the ringer. I'm going to call you the ringer.
Okay.
Did you enjoy yourself?
I had a great time.
Good, good. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
I said a 7.
Any change in that number?
Maybe an 8.
Okay. All right.
Maybe
Well,
an 8.
I mean, Sunshine's a 7, so.
I'd give myself an 8, I suppose, but it's definitely exposed my weakness, so I know what I need to work on.
Okay.
So.
All right. Pleasure, man.
Thank you.
You did great.
Thanks.
You enjoy yourself?
I had a blast.
Good. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
I was an 8.
Any change in that number?
I would say a 9.
Okay.
Got some fine tuning to do.
Okay.
But definitely proved myself, proved that I have a lot more skill than I thought I had.
Beautiful. Pleasure, man.
Pleasure.
Shit, he's higher than me. I'm an 8.5. All right. All right. What's your name?
Shavard Walker.
Shabbat, where you from?
I'm originally from Chicago, Illinois, but right now I currently live in Marietta, California.
Okay, good. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
I've been riding since 2007, sport bike until about 2014, and been on a Harley ever since.
Okay. What are you riding today?
2023 Road Glide CVO.
Beautiful. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
Not enough. Not
Okay.
enough. Not enough.
Okay. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10 slow speed, what would you give yourself?
I would say 2 or 3.
So I know this is your entrance, but I'm also going to ask you, if I did ask you, if you were here for the 1, is there any change in their number?
I feel like under the camera I got worse. I would say 1, 2.
Under the camera?
Yeah, in front of the camera I just.
Oh, you're saying the camera's the issue? It happens to people.
I'm the issue too.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
the issue too.
It happens to people though. There's truth in that. It's happened to several people. Like I'll be like, all right, guys, next exercise. I'll pick up the camera and somebody will go back in and do it successfully. So whatever. All right, man.
No, but really appreciate
Pleasure.
it though.
Yeah, man, absolutely. Take off these glasses. I knew I wasn't seeing things. Look at those eyes. Hiding them all day.
Oh, thank you very much.
All right. Well, it's good I didn't see it because it's distracting. All right. You guys enjoy yourselves?
Had a blast.
Absolutely.
Good. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
A 2.
How about you?
I was a 1. I was terrified of my bike. I emailed you and I said, you know, I think I want to take my Sportster.
Yeah.
Because I'm terrified of my bike, my Street Glide, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna bite the bullet, take the Street Glide because I want to ride that more.
Yeah.
And oh my God.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm so glad I did that.
So am I, because I know that's the bike that you want to ride. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
A 2.
I asked you this already, didn't I?
You did.
Did you change the number? Any change in it?
I'd say a 2.5, but
Okay.
I'm definitely leaving better than when I got here.
Absolutely. How about you?
I started as a 1. I'm a 2. I would say I'm a baby boss.
Okay,
I'm
a
a
baby
baby
boys.
boss,
Okay,
yeah.
middle management.
Yeah.
All right, pleasure to meet you both.
It was such a pleasure. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, dear.
Appreciate it.
All right. Did you enjoy yourself?
I did. Today was awesome.
Yes, you did awesome.
Oh, thanks.
You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
I didn't rate myself when I first came out.
Did you come late?
I did. I came on time, but I was eating donuts.
Oh.
So I didn't get interviewed.
What's your name?
Rebecca.
Rebecca, where are you from?
I'm from San Diego.
How long have you been riding the motorcycle?
For about 3 years.
What are you riding today?
Street Glide.
What year?
2022.
Okay. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
Not much.
Not much.
Yeah.
See, you're going to be that person. You're that person that pisses people off. You barely practice. You did great out there. I mean, it's so many times when I thought, here comes the foot. and you just never did it. Right? That's awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, so yeah, people are gonna be like, oh, this is bullcrap. You did great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I definitely have a lot to improve on, and I'm excited to do it.
Well, your foundation right now is just excellent, right? It really is. You're so far ahead of so many people. I'm talking about people that have been riding for decades, right? All right. If you had to give yourself a rating, slow speed 1 to 10, what would you give yourself?
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, like a 4 with I'm excited to improve.
Okay, how about when you first got here? Would you have given that same number?
I was far more confident when I got here, and now I'm like, oh yeah, no, I need to practice.
Okay, good. It's humbling out here.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you, dear.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Did you guys enjoy yourselves?
Yes, we did.
Listen, again, as always, I want to thank you guys. You did great. I mean, the fact that you guys practice so much, it's evident. It just is so evident. So proud of you.
Thank you.
And so proud of you, man. Oh my God. And he said, should I drop it on purpose? I said, Gigi don't want that.
No.
She don't want no handouts. All right. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Yeah, like a 6, 7.
Any change in that?
I would say a 7 because
Yeah, I would too.
accomplished those
Twice.
Yeah, I never got that
Oh
far.
my God. And I think it would have been 3 times, but you know, something about competition that messes with people.
I was trying to give him the glory.
Aha.
So I can't go higher.
Oh shit! I caught him.
So I can't go higher than that. You're gonna ask me, so I'm like a 6 3/4, something right there.
That's what you're saying here. What'd you say when you first came out here?
I don't know.
You don't know?
6 or 7 too, I think, like you.
And that's just you staying the same?
No, I'm staying right under her.
He doesn't want to go big.
You're staying under her, huh?
7, 8.
Right.
It's not a bad place to
Close
be.
to 7. Close
Right?
to 7.
All right. Always a
But
pleasure to see you guys.
No matter what.
Thank you. We enjoyed
improved.
ourselves.
Every time we take your class, we probably taken it about 5 times,
Mm-hmm.
and we always improve. And we just love your channel and everything you do to keep us safe out there, because you really, I feel, you're offering a life-saving skills.
Thank you.
You know, without this, I think, and from where we started, we really would have been hurt by now. We would have hurt ourselves, or worse,
6 feet under.
or we would have killed ourselves.
And I love the fact that you guys expand your training. You know, you do other classes, and you walk in there with, trust me, a lot more confidence, I'm sure, than most people.
Absolutely.
Not cockiness, confidence. Love you guys.
Love you too.
I give my mic.
Let's give it Rob a hand.
Oh, thank you.
Second annual.
Thank you.
Hopefully you come back next year.
That's the second time I got one of those. All right, guys, that's going to do it for practice session number 98 here in Southern California. Oh, man. Had a blast out here. Just awesome, awesome people out here. We're getting ready to take a group picture, so I'm not going to make this too long-winded. I know everybody's tired. It's 4 o'clock, right? 4 o'clock. So, listen, this is awesome. I'm a little tired, but I'm always pepped up by the people around me, right? Guys, listen, if you have never watched one of these practice sessions, definitely check it out. And don't rip yourself off. Remember, this is an investment in you. I'm talking about time. Because to watch it, it's free. It doesn't cost you anything, right? But it's humbling out here, like Rebecca said. You know, when she first came, she said, I had a lot of confidence. That's why I know she's sandbagging, right? She was practicing. But like I said, we all learn differently, all right? Anyway, I'm going to end it here, guys. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed to this channel. It definitely helps me out. Hit the like button. Share these videos. Like I said, I'm one guy with a YouTube channel. Sharing these videos helps people. And hit that notification bell and switch it to all. And as I always say, guys, well, it's a few things I always say. 1, spend more time being thankful for the things that you have and less time complaining about the things that you don't. 2, it's not about being the best. It is about being the boss, though. Remember that. Seat time doesn't equal practice time. And if you have time to ride your motorcycle, you have time to practice on it. That's not my opinion. Until next time.